Hello.
I am here.
Welcome.
I am ready to die.
But are you prepared to die?
When I played a lot of Dark Souls, so I'm always ready to die.
Yeah. All right, I'm here for now. Let's see. I said he'll be late. Dan's not going to be here.
Good.
KB. Oh, I think KB said he might not be here either.
We got full info. Yeah.
Yeah, and half of you are dead.
What do you mean? I'm perfectly alive as my new character.
Somewhere.
The world may never know.
Ice's reasoning this week is there was confusion on who to figure out who was going to make dinner. That's a new one.
I never done before.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure KB said he's not going to be here. Yeah, he said more than likely he's going to miss it. He said he was sick yesterday. So.
KB.
Yeah, KB. And
So
then
Dan's
just a
missing, KB's
slacker.
missing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's probably going to die anyway, so.
And Ice is late.
Gaby's trapped in a funny room, so.
Oh, no. Dan's going to show up late. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Oh, Dan. Okay.
All right, they're both, Dan and Ice are both going to be here about an hour late.
Okay.
So, not as bad as I thought.
Right.
Well, shit, let's boot up our 360s and play Uno.
I don't have Uno.
What you mean you don't got it? Comes with the box.
Actually does.
Sounds like somebody ain't got no game cash.
Ah,
Hectic,
games. Hectic. You sweet summer child, Hectic.
What?
Sweet summer child.
I said it comes with it. I know I got the games. Thank you. I had an Xbox with the Uno on it.
You know what? You just need to favorite know your memes. That just needs to be your homepage. Every time you open up a web browser, it should just take you there immediately.
Rob, did the link work?
Yes, it did.
You're not Rob.
You said that. He said Rob. My bad.
I haven't heard from Rob since I came in about 20 minutes ago. But I do need to stand up.
Then we will Waiting is half the battle. I just see a headline on the generic Firefox generic page before you actually go into pages, but not,
Mhm.
the homepage. Anyway, apparently there's a news article that says new German hearing aids are disrupting a $10 billion industry. I was going to ask Bammy if you've heard about that.
By the way, yes, the link worked.
Good. I'm going to delete the other thing then. Also, you didn't get back to me about my recommendations for your homebrew subclass.
I've worked with some other people with this, and they already said that the level 1 ability is quite powerful in itself.
I don't. Okay. I guess I'll have to see it played. It feels pretty weak.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see.
I've put notes down.
Okay.
I've definitely put down notes.
Okay. That's all I'm going to say about it.
Incarnate.
What do I need? I need...
Open that later. What if I can like? Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Time to update some overlays.
Time to have some fun. Here we go. That's not bad. Not horrible, but not
No.
bad.
I can agree with that.
Not bad.
I think you did better than I did. Hold on. Nope, I just like better than you did.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Alright.
Who are we waiting on? Just me?
Kind of me.
I just knew when I left Rob wasn't here yet, so figured I'd ask.
All good. It's basically gonna be everybody for a bit, so you wanna get started?
Yeah, I'm fine to start.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
For those who don't know what happened last session.
He fucking died. Anyway.
Anyway, now into this session.
At the start of the session, everyone was alive. Most people are not. New session. Okay.
Let's start with live people again. Redo. Oh god.
Background, no.
What do you mean, Hectic? You always press the right button, not the left.
All right. Hothguard. Start of initiative. How you feeling, bud? Yep, that's what I thought. Cool. Your buddy Rabbit is still a nice stony statue.
Now I gotta remember what I proc.
Me quickly searching up how much potion of depetrification costs. I'm not in the game yet, boys.
I should move that. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. All right. We will go to our good unconscious buddy, Zetsu.
D20.
If you would please be so kind. How many death saves you on right now?
I have none.
You have none. So this is yeah,
The first one.
first one. So for those who don't, okay, you know, Rob. I know he's done a one shot, but can you please not give him your cheats? Zetsu, you stand back up at 1 hit point.
Woo! And I'm kind of stuck.
But that is your whole turn.
Okay.
I was typing to you, Frack, but I guess that doesn't really matter, does it?
I guess not. Roger. You're asleep.
Hey, I know. Is that the clock? Is that
Yeah.
what you did for sleep?
That's what I did for
okay.
sleep.
It's like my giant might is still active. I know that much. So,
Check to see
I
if
was trying to
anything goes down whenever you are unconscious, because you are unconscious.
Oh yeah, no, I did. That's why I'm no longer prophetic.
Okay. Gotcha. That's
Giant might only lasts for a minute. It's not concentration. Prophetic state goes down if incapacitated. So yeah. Giant might is all good.
all right. Oh, I forgot our good friend Mr. Dirt. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
What about him?
I think something should happen
I
before.
wasn't expecting to roll a D20, but I'm a nat 20, but all right. I'll take it.
Where are we?
Is it the rinse and spin cycle?
Yeah, I gotta see what cycle he's on. And we are on. Oh yeah, it happens on. Okay, so yeah, on Roger's turn, or the end of Roger's turn, I should say.
So do I make any saves or am I just?
Oh no,
nappy
you're
poop?
just nappy-bide.
Okay. I would like to control the bouncing ball in my toilet dream so I don't pee my pants.
Did you see a gray island of amorphous blob before?
Did I?
No.
Ah, fuck.
So not yet. All right.
Alright.
For those wondering if you actually do want to do all that sleep stuff, key is to get an amorphous island of gray blob when you start, because then you can shape that like a piece of clay. That takes practice.
Is that D&D Dream Theory?
No, it's IRL. If you ever want to get into what's that called?
Lucid
dreaming. Yeah.
Well, no, we all cheat. We play video games. Our brains already have a firm grasp of what's real and what's imaginary.
Yeah.
So if we get into stage 4 sleep,
Yeah.
we already have the advantage.
All right. Sorry, I didn't have time to prepare because the wife said I couldn't play with my friends until I took a shower. So I was showering. Shut up! I don't want to talk about it. All right, so we are gonna do a D20 here. GM roll for the funds. All right, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw as the room spins once more, and the demon faces on the wall exhale jets of sparkly dust. Wisdom save. 16, he succeeds. So yeah, that is that. That brings us to Mr. Soil's turn. Looking around the room, he noticed that there's no other way out except for what appears to be a door in front of him.
Excuse me.
Uh, let's see, what's he gonna do? He is going to. Oh, I need my notes. Sorry, I really had no time to prepare, so I apologize.
You're good.
Don't care about that. Yeah. Okay. He is going to attack the door while he is still maintaining his flight. Why is he flying again? Oh, it's his little freaking swarm keeper trick, I believe. It's not a slipper spidey climbing because he's flying there.
All right, I'm back.
I just need to know if something happens. Okay, yeah, he's got Withering Tide. Okay, so that's what he's got going on. All right, so then, yeah, he's going to pew pew at the door. I don't think he has anything special. Let me see if he messaged me any strats. Okay. So is class feature. Okay, so yeah, he is going to after you hit. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Pew pew on the door for 29. Yeah, I'd say that hits. And can't get sneak attack, so that's 11 points of piercing damage, I believe. Damage. Yeah, that's piercing damage. So then he's going to use Gather Swarm. It's going to do. What does Gather Swarm do? Yeah, he's going to add the d6 from that for an extra 3. So 14 points of magical piercing damage. Noticing the arrow hits and then bounces off the door. Seemingly no effect. So he has a second attack. Gathered Swarm. He'll do another attack with Gathered Swarm again. That'll hit. damage. 12 points of piercing, and then he's going to do this as a force with his. Oh no, he can't do gathered swarm again because he already did gathered swarm, I believe. Learning abilities on the fly is fun. Once on each of your turns. All right, so we'll leave it at that. That'll bring us to Otho. Ooh, I have to bring his character sheet up.
What was his status effect?
Who's Ortho?
Paralyzed?
Who's paralyzed?
Paralyzed. He was.
I know he's out of it. I just forgot which one he was hit with.
Hey Rob, you want to play Otho or solo? One of the people who are not have a character.
I can. I don't know if I trust myself with another person's character given my current record.
He is a paladin who is somewhat cautious, but mostly wants to help out his companions to the best he can.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Yeah. I'll give you a second to pull him up, and then I'll give you
Yep.
credit or access to his tokanes.
So
I
let
don't
me
remember
load
how much he
my
actually knows of the
other one.
situation. I remember we were joking that he may not even realize what's going on.
While you're pulling that up, I'll be right back.
I do not have access to Otho's character sheet.
Oh, shit.
Alright, had to run headphones up. Bluetooth off. You got Otho up yet?
I do not have access to it.
You do not, you said?
I do not.
What the hoopin'? Well, poops. What if we do that? Refresh your campaign home.
Got it. No.
Still no?
Nothing.
All right. Take two. All right. And let's do. No, that is not what I said. I said this. No. Okay. Refresh, or in case I give that. And if that still doesn't work, then I'll just play them.
Okay. That works.
Okay, cool. Yay. Yeah, you come
Yay.
out of your paralysis. Dead body on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your teammate Kaus has been oozified. Your bunny friend is a statue. You saw it all happen, but there's nothing you can do about it. You saw Roger run off. Zetsu run off. Joseph run off. You haven't seen Pish return.
Okay. He's obviously gonna see that it's a bad idea to stay in this room. Gonna run over, grab the bullseye lantern from the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and is gonna run out of the room.
Quick question.
Yep.
Does anyone know where the skull is?
I have it.
You have it.
Yes. I was running out and trying to get out of this floor, and then I had the skull, and then I got knocked back from right here.
Yes, Zetsu is currently in possession of the Pentagon skull.
Yes.
Thank you for clarifying. Continue.
I'm gonna go ahead. There is no one else in this room.
Roger's at the base of the stairs. In this room, all you see is Hrothgar.
No, in this room.
Nope, just statue bunny.
Just who? And he's full statue.
Full statue.
Close the door.
All right. Door's closed. You slide the stone back into place. I will say, as you walk past that, we're gonna get a pew pew on you.
Pew-pew.
I need you to make a dex save, please.
A dexterity saving throw. Very well.
Bravo.
Nope. 7.
You feel your body start to get heavy slowly as you notice your gray coloration starts to slowly turn grayer. I'm not
Okay.
even kidding. Oh man. All right.
Oh, that's so funny.
We'll do. What else you got, Otho?
That's it. That's his turn. And that would be action to close the door. That's his movement. Doesn't really have a bonus action.
But you're
Yeah.
slowed now. You can't really take bonus action. I
He's
don't
not
think.
slowed.
Exactly. It's not slowed. It's
It's
petrification.
another.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
why I started
okay.
laughing, because Hrothgar is a statue, and he picks up this character and instantly starts to be statuified.
I warned you. I warned you this would happen.
Oh my god!
You said no, Rob. You should take care of Ortho. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I know. He gets turned into a statue too.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it?
Can I slide either my dead corpse around or the group token so I can see things?
You can move the group token so you can see things. That's why I made the group token visible, so you could do things. All right, that brings us to the main statue, and that
Yep.
brings us to Zetsu, who woke up.
Yeah.
You are laying on your back. You got the wind knocked out of you. You're starting to catch your breath. You
I
fell
know, going-
60 feet.
Yeah, it hurt a lot.
Half your movement to get up.
Yep. And I'd look around. Is there a rope? I know there's a rope across this way. Is there a rope by chance of coming down into this pit?
Not at all.
This is unfortunate. I'll just kind of like yell, "Is anyone still alive?" And I'll kind of get here and 60 feet up. Yeah, I can't really do anything. That sucks. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Can't really do
All right,
anything.
so one thing that isn't always apparent
Mhm.
is that you can always try and climb surfaces. unless somebody says specifically the surface looks unclimbable. That's one thing in D&D that's not always apparent. So I will
Okay.
give you that information since you're a relatively new player.
Thank you. Can I try climbing this wall in front of me then?
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
All right, this will be fun.
Looks like you might be able to try and climb it. All right, 19. You start to find some handholds and you start to climb up. So you already used half your movement to stand up right here, right?
Yep. And then that was 5, 10 to get here.
So
So
I will
that's
say
20.
you are. So how much more movement do you have?
So 15 to get up, so that's 30. 15, 20, 25 to where I'm at, so I got 5 more feet.
Okay, so climbing is double movement. So you are starting to get a climbing position. You haven't moved anywhere up the wall yet.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
give you that.
Thank
you
you.
have found handholds.
Awesome.
All right, does that end your turn? You got bonus
yes.
action.
I don't have anything that I can do right now.
You have action.
Oh, I thought my action was to actually try and get on the wall. If I can, then can I use
No,
action
climbing
dash
is
and keep
movement.
climbing?
Absolutely.
Okay, can I? Okay, action dash and then climb up as high as I can. And I have 30 feet of movement.
All right, so you move up 15 feet.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me. And bonus action, I don't have. Yeah, I can't really use my bonus action because I don't have anything that I can see. So that's my turn. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
All
you.
right. Yep, not a problem. Roger, you're asleep.
Love it.
Take your stuff further if you want.
It's an old classic, so
Yep.
why ruin?
And then after your turn, we'll do another D20. Okay. So now in the rumble tumble room of Dryers Are Us, the demon faces exhale jets of Interesting. I'll look into that. Well, doesn't the demon face exhales jets of sulfuric gas, and are you immune to things? You are not. Con save. This is what got a certain bird in trouble, and it gets him in trouble.
Yikers, dog.
So here's the real question. So he falls unconscious.
Oh,
This is how Gardy died.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so the question is, does he remain hovering? That's the question.
Oh.
Give me a second. I have to read his ability. Or until you are incapacitated, he falls
A meat
Yep.
grinder.
and is unconscious. He was flying. He was only about 7 feet. No big deal. No fall damage, but he is unconscious. So that brings us to his turn. And can he make a save? Nope, he is unconscious. All right. Otho, you're. I love this game.
It's going
Let's
exactly
just
the
get
way
this
you want
over
it.
and done with.
Oof.
It was at the end of your turn. I'm going to use that roll because you already rolled it.
Right.
Did you roll for the correct character?
I did,
This is
yeah.
Otho. This is Otho, yeah.
That is Otho.
Oh, yeah, I
Both
see
roll
that.
on
I see that.
Huthgard's
Yeah,
text.
yep. I see it.
Yep.
All right, so you have a turn.
He will get out of the way.
You run, jump over
Rod,
the
you
railing,
see
and
Roger
turn mid-fall, land
sleeping
as a
right there.
statue on Zetsu, kill him.
That would be pretty funny. I won't even lie to you.
I just met you fuckers, so I'm gonna bring one of you down with me.
You
going out
killed
by myself,
you
damn
killed
it.
my furblog. You killed my bunny. I'm taking one of you with me.
You know what the Yuntai never taught you in school? RKO from the top rope.
It's the DDT.
He's coming from the rafters.
He's got to smoke. He turned into an owlbear. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, this is great.
Roger's gonna wake up around a pile of bodies.
All right, so you
Pretty
move
much.
there. You still have an action and a bonus action.
Actually, oh yeah, fair enough. Or
Let's see. Does he have anything?
So at
Brother,
least he doesn't have to
okay.
witness it this time.
wake up, Roger. If you don't have anything you can do.
Brother. Okay.
Did you look at his spell list?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah.
What?
He's new. He's new.
I will go ahead and look over at Roger, who's right next to me, and I go
He is
ahead
fast
and
asleep.
pump 40 points of healing into him. Lay on hands.
All right.
And that's it. That's his action.
Bonus action. You still have a little bit of movement.
How many points?
4-0.
Hot diggity daffodils.
How far is this jump?
60 feet.
60 feet?
Yep. You got Roger sleeping at the foot of the stairs. You saw Zetsu go this way and Joseph go this way. Oh, you did hear Zetsu scream out from down below because you're at the top of the stairs when that happened.
Okay. Question.
Mhm.
Actually, hold on. What is your movement speed? Yeah. Could I technically fall faster than I can by moving? Just by running, essentially?
Can you fall? Wait, what?
I don't think you can move at 6 point something meters per second, so I'm gonna probably say that's yes.
Usually you can fall faster than you can move if you hit terminal velocity, yeah.
Okay. So if Otho jumped off the side of there, could I technically get within 30 feet of the floor? The rest of my movement?
So you started here, right?
Uh-huh.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 10 to hop over. Or 20,
Mhm.
10 to hop over. I mean, I quite, it's weird, but I guess.
Dash downward. Do it. I dare you.
You open the top.
Careful not to down B.
Okay. Bonus action. Because why the fuck not? Blessing of the Raven Queen. I teleport up to 30 feet into a location that I can see. I'm gonna just drop down onto the fucking floor next to Sue.
So you're going to jump down and then teleport onto the floor so you don't.
To basically
So you
try
don't-
and negate the
Yeah,
fucking
stop your
fall
fall
damage.
Yeah. Oh man, I was hoping you'd jump over, you turn to a statue, and then shatter.
That would be pretty
No.
cool. I'm not gonna lie.
That would have been funny, but
That
no,
would've
I
been
want
funnier.
Otho to at least have a chance of coming back.
All right. Yeah. Do you leave the bullseye lantern up top?
No, he's gonna take the bullseye.
All right. Well, before you make the jump, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Okay.
Could be actually hilarious for me.
Please fail.
Oh my
13.
gosh.
Oh no.
As a silvery gray beam just touches your ankle as you jump over, you fall asleep
Oh,
before you
that's
can do
fucked.
the blessing of the Raven Queen.
This is amazing. I love this.
I will say
Why are you gonna do that to a guy that's not even here?
he's here. His character's here. So I will say
His
that
character's here, not the player.
Rob, if it makes you feel better, you can say Park did it.
as he takes, it's a d6 for every 10 feet, right?
Maximum of 20d6.
Yeah, for fall damage. Yeah, takes 24
Bludgeoning.
points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground, which you can, which as you hit the ground, you wake up because
Pain.
you took damage after being asleep. Just
Mhm.
to realize that you are now a statue.
Nice.
So you didn't shatter. At least I did that. But yeah, he is now laying on the ground as a statue.
Nice.
But we'll do.
Damn.
And now to Hothgard. Hey, you're a statue too. All right, Zetsu.
That's so mean. I'm going to use my movement to climb up another 15 feet. This platform is 60 feet up, like, correct? Or is it 30 feet up?
No, it's 90 feet. Which platform?
Okay.
You said the hole or the balcony?
No, this one.
Oh, the balcony,
Balcony.
60. I thought you said the small tunnel. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's 60
Okay.
feet. They got
Alright,
60 feet to get to the ropes.
We're going to action dash up there too for 30 feet.
Oh, we have to.
Climb.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
Pilgrim.
wait, right. Yeah.
Athletics check.
Yeah. Okay. Should be fun.
All right. So I'll let you do a deck save to see if you save it. Otherwise, you fall.
Oh no. Okay. Deck save. Here we go. 12.
All right. So you move up another 15 feet, and your hand slips, and you fall 30.
Oh no.
So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am once again unconscious.
One health. Oh my god.
Try. I can't do anything.
You're unconscious. Actually, we'll do. Yeah, we'll
Well,
do this.
actually,
You're-
hold on.
or
Hold
we'll
on
do
one
that. You're
second.
unconscious.
Because
There
I
you go.
still have this. Hold on, where's that? Because you didn't let me use it. Hold on, let me find it again. Oh, never mind. I guess I used it already. Okay, yeah, I'm
I like how-
unconscious.
I like how Zetsu just sees Otho, the paladin, just sleep falling 60 feet, says, I gotta get back up there. After he lands, quickly wakes up and then turns into a statue. Zetsu says, I need more of that shit.
That was good the first time. Let's do it again. You're not dead yet. No big red X.
Okay.
Not dead yet. Yeah, okay. So Roger. Yeah.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Am I awake yet?
Nope. Otho didn't wake you up. He just walked
Nope.
right by you.
I
No one
was
just gives me
trying.
a little kick to the
Nope.
side.
No little. He didn't even have to kick you. He's a friendly. He could just shake you awake.
I was trying to get up there to wake you up.
Yeah. All right. So at
Dang
the
it.
end of your turn.
You even know? You don't even know I'm asleep up here.
I'm pretty sure I'll figure that one out if I got up there.
Well, you just said I'm coming up there to wake you up. You don't know I'm asleep up here.
Fair enough.
He makes a wisdom save as the room spins again. And when he wakes up, he'll realize he's blind.
Or Joseph.
Wait, no. I think I saw a better one for blind. That's pretty decent. Yeah. And that brings us to Joe, who I think is at the end of his turn. He can try again. Nope. That is. All right. That brings us. Yeah. Is that
Yeah. Oh,
18? That is
success.
one
Oh.
success.
Awesome.
Remember, the DC is now a 16
Okay.
for death saves. That's the end of
Fair.
your turn.
Yep.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I think you found that gray island. Okay. Anyway, that
Hell,
brings...
kind of a decent roll. Jeez. I don't know much about sleep, but this is a long time.
It's really not.
We're
Pretty
like
cool.
right now.
It's been
You
a
wake
couple
up for the
rounds.
first time, right?
14.
Oh, you're finally awake.
All right, as the walls rotate once again. Oh, okay. Is there anything
If Roger dies, this is a wipe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
Technically, Zetsu could get to
technically,
his feet.
yeah, Zetsu could get up. Joe's not dead.
Joe
Roger's
might
not
be
dead.
able to figure out a way out, but he doesn't have the chime.
Yeah. All right, so as the wall rotates again, he rolls over. Oh man, I could be really mean. I shouldn't be, but I should be.
Go for it. We're all here for it at this point.
So 6 inches spikes come protruding out the wall. This isn't me being mean. This is just the normal flow of the game. Me being mean is saying there's moss in the room. So technically he triggers them on this turn.
Mm. Which
So
damage number came up first?
10.
Okay.
So he takes 10 points of piercy damage, which does give him a chance to repeat the saving throw to be unconscious. So he needs a con save. Still unconscious. So yeah, the mean part of me says he triggers an eye stalk. So we go again.
We turn him into a statue
Oh
as well.
no.
Don't tell me.
Hold on, I have to read rules. He might just auto fail this. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Yep.
Honestly, at this point, I think a light just might be deep.
Oh yeah, he's dust.
Ow.
He's dust.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah, he gets dusted.
Oh.
That was a disintegration ray. He's dust.
Oh man.
All right,
Oh,
Joe's
that's
dead.
unfortunate.
Is he? Is he dirt?
No, he's
Shut up.
soil. Another one.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. From dirt we come, from dirt we shall return.
From dirt we come, to soil we rust. All right. So that gets him out of the initiative. I mean, technically at this point,
It's just me.
and you and Roger.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
man,
if
look at
I
this
was
turn
awake,
order.
I'd be so effing healthy. You have no idea.
Look at this clean turn order right here.
It's so clean, man.
Zetsu. Death save.
Yep.
Nope.
That's a fail.
One fail.
Give me going to roll the rest of my saving throws.
Nope.
Okay.
Roger still fast asleep.
My gosh. What's the number on that? Like now, not how many turns do I have, but is it like a set number or is it a roll number? I thought it was
It's
a roll
set
number.
number.
Oh no.
Like, okay.
Zetsu. 16 is
Two
the
fails.
DC. 2 fails.
Yep.
All right, Roger. I think we're at this number here.
Yeah, sleep is one turn behind my giant knight.
Yeah, and Giant's at 9, right?
I just had to change it. Yeah.
All right, Zetsu.
Okay. Ah.
I had a feeling this might be a TPK. It depends on Roger. I had a feeling everybody else was gonna die. I'm not even.
Jeez,
gonna
if
lie.
I was awake, I could stabilize you.
Look at this clean
I have,
turn
like-
order.
Oh man.
I have like 2 healing kits and a lot of charges.
If only I was allowed to come in on my new character.
Yeah, but you're not.
Let me go ahead and get my new foot ready to go.
All right, Roger.
Okay. I'm not gonna hit 10. I'm just gonna tell you my turn. Wait till you tell me my turn's over.
Yeah, it turns over. And then one turn after your giant might wears off, you wake up. It's asleep for a minute.
This is
Like,
really nasty though.
and there's no resave. Somebody has to wake you up or you take damage. Like,
It's ass. I thought it was a D6, not full minute. Okay.
Roger,
So
you
I'll
wake
wake up soon. I'll wait. 4. Okay, I'll wake up soon. He must have rolled high. 5, 6. What the balls? Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. I wake up and the bullseye lantern was downstairs with Otho.
Yeah, bullseye lantern went with Otho.
Yeah.
So it's still shining.
Shit, I don't even so I was following Zetsu.
Yeah.
Then I was put to sleep. I'm just trying to remember what Roger would have remembered. The door was open.
Now it's closed.
I see it's closed. I don't know how long I've been asleep. I'm a bit disoriented in a daze. Okay, I can work with this. Okay. Zetsu! Are you breathing?
I have to add a couple new dead tags. Hold on.
Shit. Okay. So then I will go. Here. Guessing they get a little wiggly.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Where's duplicate? There it is.
Oh, my
You're
friend.
wrong for that. You're wrong for that.
Oh man, look at that stream overlay. Mm. Oh. There we go. That's what the people want to see. Literally open the stream to see a paladin fall down and become a statue. I just read Dan's chat.
It's amazing.
All right. Oh, that means I don't have to have my other chat open. I didn't realize that was there. Get out of here. All right. No. Those were the things that put you to sleep. So.
Okay. I'll look. Is it a free action to look down?
Yeah, you can peer over.
Do I see anything?
You see a statue of Otho laying on his stomach trying to get up, and you see Zetsu on his back with broken everything. It looks like his
Roger.
neck snapped in 3 places.
Roger curses very sharply. As a bonus action, I will activate my hill rune. What's a good one? I guess that's a good one. Okay. And then I'm going to 60 feet down.
60 feet down.
I'm going to jump over the edge to try to land here and try to roll.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I meant to check on Otho's thing. Hold on.
Yeah, because there's no rope here. That was removed, right?
Right.
Okay. Because I know Zetsu went up. I mean, Roger doesn't, but I know Zetsu went up here, then he got pushed back.
So here's the messed up part.
Kind of went there. Yeah.
Oh no, it's those are checks, not saving throws. Technically, Otho is still conscious. So as long as you're next to him, you get +2 on your save. Acrobatics 13, 60-foot drop.
So +2 is 15.
No, that wasn't a save.
Oh, that's not save. Yeah, that's a skill.
I would say the DC on that would be a 15. So you'll take damage for that.
Mhm.
60 feet. D6. 26 points of bludgeoning. If you made the
Okay.
save, I would have halved it.
No
Or
problem.
the skill check.
I. By the gods, this place is damned.
Oh, I will say here's why. I'll give you a good reason why you didn't make the roll. You slipped in Zetsu's blood when he fell there.
Oh, okay. Yes,
So you landed a puddle of somebody
there's a
else's
fresh
blood.
pool of green blood.
Yeah.
I,
Amazing. Roger unkillable.
I guess I'll holler up. It's like, who do I know? Let's see. I knew Huthgar is dead. I knew Pish is dead. John is no. Everyone's fucking dead. Roger has no belief John could ever make it out of that, or Joe could ever make it out of that room.
You don't know where Joe is.
No,
I don't think you do.
I
Actually,
didn't see him go in that room.
No, because he came out through this way, flew up, and then over. You didn't.
Okay.
You knew Joe
Okay.
left.
I gotcha. I'll
'Cause
scream.
you were all supposed to meet at those stairs.
I'll just scream up, Joseph, if you can hear me, come back to the room with the floating platforms.
Joe.
We have to regroup.
Otho.
As it seems I have an open area, I will loot Zetsu. Specifically for the skull, but I will look for other things that appear.
Yeah,
of
Zetsu, give
interest.
him your let him know what your magic items, please, in a DM. Hectic.
I'm sorry. I was talking to my wife. Say something again. Sorry.
Give DM Roger your magic items, please,
Okay. You got it.
as he
Let's
is
see.
looting the body.
Okay.
Did I pick that up?
Does the paladin or affect death saves? Technically, no.
Yes, I did pick up the
death
bag of
saves are
holding.
weird.
So I have the bag of holding.
Actually, let me double
Because
check.
Pish
That.
died in the hallway, and I picked that up on the way out.
I think I looked this up before. Oh no, it should affect death saves. Yeah, because it is a save. It's just a non-normal save. So unless it says otherwise, the aura does affect death saves, and I do not see it say otherwise.
Now I will re-don my gear that I took off.
Zetsu.
Let's see, what's my dudes?
Oh yeah, Zetsu, give me another death save. You actually would have succeeded.
What is what? When?
Your 15 would have been a 17, which would have succeeded.
Oh right. Yeah.
So did you succeed one already? Yeah. So you're 2 and 2. So this is the tiebreaker.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Right.
Okay, never mind.
Zetsu's at 0.
Okay,
Well, then that would have changed a few things.
Yeah. Sorry.
all right.
No, that's a
No, you're
good point. I didn't think. Good looking out.
How do I fix this stabilization now?
You just
Okay.
change it.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take you off the list. Look at Dan looking out for you. Well, not even here, even though he should be here because it's 9. But you know, whatever.
He's late at being late.
We need more friends in the graveyard.
Well, seeing at his frail state, because he's 0.
As you start to try and pick his pocket, you notice he starts to breathe again.
Still gonna take it, but I won't loot him. I'm just gonna take the skull.
Yeah.
Because the conscious person should hold it. All right. Looking around. Okay. He's a small thing, right? Relatively.
5'10", yeah.
No,
Not
he's
too small, but
full on medium.
average.
Well, no, not small. Sorry. I mean, I feel like I could lift him somewhat freely.
Oh yeah.
Do I
yeah, yeah.
feel I could lift? I want to kind of look over his wounds. Do I feel I could lift him safely and carry him a short distance?
If I wanted to be a jerk, I'd have you roll for it. Are you proficient in medicine?
I am not. I'm proficient in nature and animal handling, and he's a snake. Uh.
Give me an animal handling check.
Hey.
If you fail, you kill him. Just saying.
Oh no,
that's
DC 25. Oh
Oh.
shit.
No.
DC 31. No, yeah, it's fine. You carry him ever so gingerly.
Okay. I don't know what's that bullseye lantern. I'm just gonna go on over. We're gonna go to this side of the room. Because isn't that a rope? And I'm
Sorry,
pretty
one
sure
second. Isn't what a rope?
Oh, I'm no longer prone.
That is a rope, yes.
Okay. No longer prone. Okay. Still the big poisoned. I'm just gonna I'm gonna let him rest over here. I guess I'll go get the bullseye lantern too and put it in my inventory.
Lantern?
Sorry,
Oh,
Ice.
hello, Ice.
Hey, what's up?
I need you to
Ice.
roll a new character.
You made it
That's
out of the
so
room
sad.
alive.
Are you actually
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. I was fully prepared to die so I could come as my cleric and actually restore him.
So you want me to make a new character right now?
Yeah. I mean, you're
Uh.
technically not dead. You're a statue. But currently there's nobody that can bring you back from being a statue. So technically you're still alive and conscious. You just can't be played. So don't delete him. Keep Otho. Because he may
Alright.
come back.
Do I have another slot to make a new character even?
So here's what you do: you make a cleric, you spell store something that can
Stop.
remove petrification,
Stop.
and then whenever you eventually die, we bring back your old character.
Hey, have I told you about my great aunt Meta?
How many attunement slots does a player normally have? 3?
3. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I gotta think
What?
of a name for this character
That's
now.
funny. That actually sounds like a name of a grandmother. Actually, now that you say that,
Great aunt Meta.
that really sounds like a nickname for an ant.
Yeah, you can. I closed the bullseye lantern and I just put it in my pocket or something.
That's
Like, in my bag. Yeah. So
I don't even know what character I
does he have to take a long rest to go to 1, or is a
it has
short
to be a
rest?
long rest.
Okay. Darn, I was really hoping to pull him up.
Unless healing is applied, such as healing potions, or if you
I
are
mean,
proficient
I
in
don't think I
medicine and
have
had a first
anything.
aid kit.
Arkwin, didn't we have to do something special so you could let me see more character options?
I have no idea
Oh,
at this point. Honestly, I have it set so everybody should be sharing all of my books. And the only thing I would say is make sure you make a character inside the campaign. That's all I would know how to say. Don't make a
You
character
want-
outside of the campaign.
That would explain that. Okay, so delete this.
I can pull into another chat and him and I can talk through stuff if need
Oh,
be.
if you want to do that, if you want to help him, that would be huge.
okay.
Yeah, you want to throw me into like DM chat with him?
Yeah, I'll throw you guys in DM chat if you're okay with that, Ice.
Yeah, it's up to Ice, I guess.
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah, go for it.
Have fun, boys.
All right. I'm gonna go through the bag of holding and looking for stuff and find the potion of greater healing, and I will shove it down his gullet.
First off, I need you to roll a D100.
Oh no! Oh no! don't like that.
Unless this is a
No.
bag of holding rule that I just don't know about. Okay.
All right. Second, roll a d. Give me a d20.
Rogers reached in and actually triggered a bomb.
7-7. And the 16 is also 7. Triple sevens jackpot. Goes exactly how I want. I'm trying here. Yeah.
And give me another d20.
Okay. Are you about to delete stuff from the
Yep.
bag of holding?
Oh
Okay.
no.
I knew it. All right, I give you full permission to delete the hammer, the holy symbol, and 1 ink bottle.
Okay. Those are gone.
I don't even. Okay, you got rid of some of those. Let me see if I
can't
realize.
adjust the chat message because it's Dan's. He has to adjust
Right.
it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I will. Well, I mean, I can always do this. I can just copy it. Or I thought I could. It's okay, we'll have Dan do it later. Yeah, so same. I'll make him drink a greater healing potion. Or the healing potion.
All right. Was it a greater or a normal?
It's greater.
All right, roll it. I think that's 44 plus 4.
I don't know. I'll check. I typed in greater healing potion. Just give me some. No, not patron. Fine. Healing potion. No. What are you doing? Is it called Potion of Greater Healing?
Yeah,
Why?
or it's potion of
like,
healing greater or something like that.
It's like, why is it not liking my words?
I have it right here.
Great. What is it?
Potion of healing, parentheses greater.
Right, what's the dice?
And the dice roll
44
is...
plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Okay.
All right, I was right.
It's like, I don't know. It's not my potion. Whatever. There you go. 11 points of healing, sir.
Hey, it's your boy. Back at it again.
You are conscious.
Okay.
Ow.
As your neck slowly starts being not snapped in 3 places. You hear the popping
know.
of bone.
What happened, but you and I are the only ones alive.
Fantastic.
Okay. Here's what I suggest we do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any travel capabilities?
I got one more shadow step in me. That's really all I got.
How far can you do that?
30 feet.
Just 30 feet?
Just 30 feet.
Do you have to see it?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't do us any good.
No.
Okay. So what I'm going to do
Mm-hmm.
is I'm going to climb up this balcony.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to tie yourself. How well do you? Well, I guess tie yourself to this rope, and I'll help pull up.
Okay.
Because you don't know this, but there's a very safe location behind here. It's weird, but it's the most defensible position we got. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So let's see. Was there anything other interesting things? What'd you say? Great sword, cloak of protection. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will use my. No, that won't do us any good. Okay, so I'm going to use my last giant's might, but I'm not going to grow large.
Okay.
Yeah. And then is that all I have for that, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to climb up the rope.
All right.
Am I rolling anything? Strength, athletics?
Yeah, we'll make you do athletics.
Are we still in initiative order?
No.
Okay.
I would imagine not.
Do what?
Are we still in initiative?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
I
doing
guess
this
I need to put you
reroll.
back. Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and select your token reroll. See if you'll get added back. If not, I'll manually. Okay.
Okay. 27.
Yeah, you find no issue.
Okay. I climb up.
We'll put Roger ahead. That is not what I
Yeah,
wanted to do.
that's fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yep. Hey, Roger, what's your
Do these-
passive perception?
19.
Okay. Do what?
Do these tentacles look agitated?
So that's why I was asking about your passive perception. So, due to the crater that was created around this statue before, you notice once again that there is tentacles over here that are agitated, but slowly as it got closer to the blast radius, you notice that what was there was burnt. These are still there. And you believe the burnt patches look dead.
Okay. Okay. Oh, did you step back? Oh, I guess I wasn't under the rope, was I? We're in turn order. Okay. Well, I guess I should do this then. Get back giant strength. Giant smite. Okay. Well, these things look upset over here, so we might have to take this. So tie yourself, climb up, and I'll help you as much as I can. But I gotta keep an eye on these tentacles.
Okay, and I'll come over here under the rope, tie the rope around my waist, and make a.
Oh,
check
sorry.
for-
Hold on. I didn't say the end of my turn. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
my
taking
bad.
the dodge action.
Okay.
Or is it full action to get up
No,
there?
you. It's. I mean, it's 60 feet to climb up, so it'll take a couple turns. But the only time the turn order matters is when you're moving through the infested area. Is what I'm gonna say. This is a safe zone. So.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, then I won't say that. Okay, then that means a couple turns.
Because it's
Okay.
60 feet, half movement to climb.
So we'll go here. Okay,
Even
so
dashing,
then
it takes 2 turns.
okay, knowing that then. So what turn would I get up here? 2 or 3 of giant smite? Or 4?
End of turn 2,
Okay. So never mind. I'm not.
or end of
I
your
say
second turn, I should say.
I'll say we'll be cautious, but yeah, as soon as and I'll hold on to the rope. I'll wait for him to tie it. All right. So now the plan is back to Zetsu. You tying yourself, and I'll help belay you up.
Okay.
Even though belay is down, but either way, I'll help you climb up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if are you climbing up, that's it, or?
Oh, my bad. What am I turning to? Okay. I will climb up.
Sorry,
I'll come over
7
here.
people are dead. I gotta
Okay.
trying to get
Fair
them
enough.
going
Yeah,
while we're playing
that's
at the
fair.
same
Fair
time.
enough. I'm sorry, my bad.
No,
Yeah,
you're good. You
I'll-
didn't know. I'm just telling you why I didn't do it. Sorry.
Cool. I will tie the rope around my waist the best of my ability.
Yeah.
If I need to make check, I will. But if I don't, then if I tie myself off, then I'll start climbing up the rope and have him assist me.
Okay. You both give me athletics.
I'm coming.
Or actually,
I was about to roll, so let me
no,
know.
you're
if it's
good. You're good.
athletics.
Sorry, it's not you. Yeah,
Nice.
with ease. It takes like it'll take 2 turns, but you get them up.
Okay, cool.
I'll do the whole. I pull him up and I take a step back, so he'll be on that platform. All right.
Okay.
I'll do my best to shield you because
Oh,
you
you're
are
like-
in far worse condition.
Right.
So in this cavern behind me, there's a small room.
Mhm.
That's where we'll rest.
Okay.
Zetsu, passive perception. Give me a perception check.
Bam. Wow.
All right. You almost run into the giant statue of the demon thing.
Whoops.
You were looking down. It should make you take a point of bludgeoning damage. You run. Take a point of bludgeoning damage. You run into the statue. I got to give consequences for nat
Yeah.
ones.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Ow. Oh, ow, my head. Ah, didn't see that there. And I will, whenever we are ready, I will go this way. If I'm allowed to go in, can I go and do that? Can I start moving?
Yeah.
Um,
Or maybe not. Sorry.
which way? Sorry.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna move past Roger while he's shielding me and go in this little
Oh yeah.
room in here.
Yeah, I have my shield up, taking a very defensive action against. I'm trying to be a body shield and move with Zetsu, so that I'll try to be away from the tentacles, but also stand between Zetsu and them as he makes his way to the opening, if I can. I know it's very difficult terrain with the crater, but
Yeah, it's difficult terrain for the crater, difficult terrain for the narrow passageway.
So that'll be 10, 15.
Oh man, this got complicated. Not for you, sorry.
That'd be 15. 25. So you said this circle's difficult terrain.
well, we're not really in turn,
Right. Sorry. Yeah.
Well,
or are we?
yeah, because that guy's still there. So
Okay.
So I will say now that you're taking a look at it to walk your way, I will say
Yeah, then I'm
you
kind
can
of
walk
halfway in.
carefully. If you walk carefully, it's not half movement, it's quarter movement, and you
Mhm.
won't affect this thing. But as you're walking past it, I will say you notice that part of it is still intact, but part of it is dead and burnt.
Okay. And if we
Apparently,
can
a
get
hot air balloon landed somewhere in my neighborhood.
back.
Sorry.
Nice.
Continue.
Fine. I will
Of all the weird things that happen.
moving as carefully as I possibly can without disturbing it. I will start going into here and start making my way into this room.
All right, no issues. You notice it's dusty. There's a little bit of scuffles and some footprints that are relatively recent, but other than that, there's not much in here.
Okay, and I will sit here and wait on Roger.
Okay. I will as well, very carefully, cautiously, make my way in through here.
Yep.
All right. I know it's a bit claustrophobic, but if you if you pay attention, you'll notice there's a sort of calm about this place.
I feel it.
So, but we need to just wait. You are in no condition. I'm in no condition.
No, not at all.
And I just kind of open up the bag of holding. Here's if you put anything away, but I guess we'll have to figure out if there's anything in here that can help us, because it's not helping any of them.
Yeah, at this point. Alright, let's open it up and see what we got in here.
So it's in the Orvex Journal, D&D Handbook.
Mm-hmm.
What Dan said, but pay attention to what Park said down below. The +1 greatsword and cloak of protection are not there.
Yep.
So yeah, we're just gonna hunker down here for the next long rest. We'll take turns just like peering our head down the hallways.
I'll see if I
Mhm.
can do this.
Okay.
I mean, let's see. Does this work? No, that. Oh, come on. I know there's a way to do this. Oh, because I'm doing the wrong tab. No? Aw, I was trying to be funny, but it's not letting me be funny. No. Oh well. Rude. I was trying to play the Resident Evil 4 save game
Oh,
music, the
dang,
save
that'd be
room
great.
music, and been like, you feel a sudden calm as this weird music plays in the background.
I
You
will.
need me to get that for you?
No, I was trying to play it through my Go XLR and I forgot how to do it.
I will say if I'm able to, while we're sitting here resting before we actually start if we are going to rest before we start,
Oh, it's because I had a noise gate.
I would take that ring of spell storing and I know it's got you can put 5 level 1s in there, so it's up to 5.
There are
I
spells
will.
on there.
Yeah, that's it's a level 1 shield in there, so I'm gonna put in a 4th level counter spell into it.
There is 2 first level cure wounds and a 3rd level fireball in the ring of spell storing.
On Kraus.
On Caus.
Nobody looted Kraus yet, sir.
Okay.
I thought that was the same ring of spell storing, and Kaus took it.
I don't remember.
Hold
Don't
on.
know. Let me go. It's
Doesn't
like
matter.
let me.
Vanity, yeah, it
Hey,
says.
Solo.
Yeah. Am I
That
in?
ring of spell storing that was on Kaus, that's the one that was in the bag of holding, right?
It had notes on it. It should tell you in the description. Like I customized it.
Right.
If you
Okay.
need to know what's in it.
I just need to
I
know
don't
if that's
know.
the one from the bag. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if it was from the bag. Dan gave it to me.
Then yeah, from the bag. Thank you.
No problem.
Yep.
Sorry, Dan.
Dan.
Wow, you brought Dan over.
Hello?
The ring of spell storing that you gave Kaus was from the bag of holding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So same ring.
Okay. Cool.
It just has different stuff on it.
If you
Okay, so
could
make sure.
please update your notes from Orvex's journal.
Sorry, no, I should have stated there were 2 rings. One that I gave Kaus and one that's in the bag. My bad.
Ah.
Yeah, I had one, and
Yeah.
then Percy had one.
All right. If you could update the notes, remove the +1 greatsword and the
Cloak of
cloak of protection, please.
Okay.
Thank
Okay, so I can't put a 4th level in that spell. Okay.
you.
Then
Yeah,
I
you take
will,
the Ring of Spell Storing with the level 1 shield, and then you just take it and ask Dan to get rid of it.
yeah, I'll just take on my person. Yeah.
And actually, once you update it, Dan, I'm just gonna take over the text. So
Okie dokie.
yeah, okay, I could do that.
There.
So actually, I'll do it this way. Yeah, you got those. Okay, then I'm gonna take it over with.
Oh yeah.
this.
Park, I changed one of the items on my character sheet. So instead of having 3 big boomas, now I actually have diamond dust for my spell.
Okay.
Because I
Okay,
was
so
like, wait, I have this spell. Why don't I have the components for this spell?
and then I'll get rid of that. Yeah, so Hectic, just add the
Oh,
Ring
and
of
I need
Spell
to roll the
Storing to
HP,
your character
which
sheet.
I can do in roll 20 right
Yep.
now.
That's what I've done already. And since
Okay.
that's weird. Okay. I don't have any 2 months left, so I'll just put in a 4th level counter spell into it, and then I'll just put it back in my pocket. if I can do that.
Yeah, you just can't use it till you attune to it.
Okay, cool. So at this point, I would know that okay, it's full now.
That's the updated log.
Awesome.
He updated it.
Well, I mean, I've changed. It's changed since then too. So.
Oh.
Plus,
Alright.
I have the bag, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm
own
gonna
the
delete your
inventory.
message, man.
All good.
I'm just gonna take over the inventory.
Alright.
Okay. And honestly, I'm gonna take the chime of opening onto my person. So I'll take that. I'll put that in my inventory.
Almost TPK'd you fools.
You were close.
Yeah, Dan had to cheat with actually paying attention.
I Rose lawyered you for once.
No, it was good. I knew I looked that up last time. I remember looking it up either last time or the time before, one of those two, because I know it came up.
I was fully prepared to run a cleric so I could help get some heals.
Do you need me to identify the chime of opening, or do I know that
You
it's
know.
a chime of opening and there's
Frogwin
only
told
2
everybody.
charges left? Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, I updated it. All right. And I'll make sure to remind you that the Mace of Terror and presumably the Bracers of Archery house Wongo and. Well, actually, we don't know about Kubazan.
I have Kubazan.
Oh, that's right. You have Kubazan.
Yeah.
I forgot. I was calculating you dying.
Trust me, I was too.
That's why I made that mental. Tell the next person about these bracers. Oh wait, you're still alive. Ooh, this is awkward. No. Yeah.
Which bracers?
Archery.
Oh, and so you said Mesa Terra and Wand of Wonder are in the back?
Wand of Wonder's been destroyed.
Yeah.
Bracers of I said the bracers of archery.
Oh, for Kubazan.
Yeah.
For Kubazan, yeah. Yeah, the Wand of Wonder was destroyed a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I got to update. We don't know where Moa is. Potentially in the Snake Staff again. Unknown, though. And then you still have it. Fear Mace. Presumably Nang Nang Par Speckles. Nang Nang's still in the Pearl. Robe of Light is in the bag. Santalizing Colors, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Robocolors.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, so now we have one god.
Right. Fantastic.
Yeah, so and we'll take periodic patrol changes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you heard me, Park, but when we do, we'll just kind of periodically go down the tunnels and peer down to see if anything happens or is noticeable.
Okay, so what are you trying to do? A short rest?
Oh, we're doing a long rest.
You guys took a long rest before coming here, right?
We're probably going to be here a while.
No, we didn't. We were gonna do the long rest.
No,
after
it was.
fight.
It was.
Man,
I mean,
imagine
we
if you took
did.
a long rest before you came here.
We
I know,
did.
right?
Right? It would have been so great.
That would've been great,
Roger only
honestly.
suggested it.
Yeah.
I was all for it.
Alright, so you're
Hey,
gonna
I
wait
was-
here long enough until you take a long rest and then take a long rest.
Yeah,
Yes.
So
if possible.
give me some
I mean, it's-
perception checks, whoever's watching first.
Roger will do the
yep.
longest because Zetsu needs as many short rests as possible. I mean, you should
Yeah.
take short rests. So yeah, how many? Perception. So there's one. I'm going to say my Giant's Might is gone. And here we go for those who want to know. There you go.
All right.
Oh, right, that's what I was doing.
You keep checking back and forth. You don't notice any movement other than the fungus is still angry.
Okay. And then when he's on patrol, I'll take short rest. So I'll take, I'll let him take like, what, how many short rests do you want to calculate in? I guess one for all your HP at least.
Yeah.
And then you can use that short rest to attune as well if you need.
Actually, yes, I will do that. I'll unattune. Screw it. We'll unattune the cloak and attune the Ring of Spellstorm. I'll just put the cloak protection back in my bag.
All right. Give me a perception if you're doing patrols as well.
Yep. Bam. Wow, I'm terrible.
Yeah, you're still having trouble focusing. Your vision's still a little bit blurry.
Mm-hmm.
You're tired. It's a rough day. So,
Yeah, it's been a pretty rough day. Yeah.
we'll take it to your long rest. The perception checks hold the entire time. Same
Mhm.
things throughout. So yeah, we will start. You'll do your long rest.
Woo!
Okay. Did dawn pass at any time between then?
Nope. Between
I've
there was a dawn.
I
It
feel like we
depends
took a
on.
long.
Yeah, there was a dawn between that.
It's like I feel like we took a long rest, did a fight, met the group,
Yeah, you took a long
and
rest
then
and
talked.
you did the fight of the portcullis room.
Mm-hmm.
That was your last long rest.
Yep.
The wardrobes.
So, even though I'm not using the Pearl Pirate as a charge.
So yeah,
back
you
in it.
do have. There was a dawn actually between the bottom of this floor and coming up here. Basically, is when dawn happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Neat.
It's like I know dawn's coming soon. So, what is it? D6 plus 4. All right then.
Nice.
Okay.
I believe the ring is full.
Do I still feel a very crazy hunger?
Oh yes.
Lovely. I will wolf down. I mean, I would have been wolfing down a bunch of rations. How many do I got? 170. So I think about 20 throughout that period. 20 days worth of food.
Yeah, I could see you eating one an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just it's like it's just I have nothing else to do to keep my mind off
Oh,
it.
that's
So
right.
like,
Your ability check should have been a disadvantage. Too late now.
I'm sorry.
No, that was my fault. I should have. I had that written down.
Okay. Zetsu, can you cast fire magic?
Yeah, I have a couple of fire spells.
Darn. I wish I would have asked that yesterday. Because one thing I noticed about the fungus coming in here that I've never seen is some was charred and dead. And I swear we tried to set some of these on fire, and I know what destroyed that statue, and she's very powerful, but
Mm-hmm.
the fungus can be destroyed, and they were burned.
Did she use fire when she did her thing?
No one was here. She just
Oh.
kind of teleported. We heard an explosion, and she came back.
Hmm. I mean, I
Actually,
kind
how we opened that beholder room, or sorry,
Oh.
that empty mirror room is, she helped us get the last key, so to speak.
Well, the most I got is I can do a fireball and firebolt, but that's really about all the fire I got.
Hmm.
Can I see through magical darkness? Do you know if I can do that?
I have no idea. All right, I'll take an oil flask out of the bag of holding. And I'll light a torch. All right, try this. All right. So I'm going to. The fungus looks the same, right, as it did since we
Yep.
rested. Okay.
They are still looking out for people.
Oh, they're still agitated?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Alright. Well, they're still agitated. Last time they were calm by now.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're very upset we have their skull.
Okay.
Oh man. Alright. Well, we need a plan. So we have the last piece to the door,
Mm-hmm.
but presumably we don't know what's behind that door.
Mm-hmm.
It even could be the Lich himself. You have Kubazan, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
have a god.
I mean, if you want to try and touch one of the things and get one real fast, I can wait a little bit.
Yeah. I wish I knew what they all promised everyone. Because we could be tactical if I knew. Like Ublaka, I had to be. I mean, Ublaka's very cautious.
That's
Very.
awful.
Don't take a risk. I know Moa doesn't let anyone lie.
Mm-hmm.
Wango, I don't know. He's chaotic. He is very hostile.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really care much about anything. We never knew Papa Zoto long enough. I
Mm-hmm.
think Nang Nang lets people walk on walls, which I mean would be very helpful as a whole. Um, I don't know what Unk did, and we still don't know where Shigambi is.
Well, at this point, I think we just need to worry about getting that door open. I know you said you wanted to try and get all these gods free, but I mean,
Well, I imagine they want to get revenge against the Lich that entombed them, so having them at our aid is probably has a unknown. I have a feeling they'll want to get justice
Zetsu,
once
you
you
hear in
confront.
your head, that's all we want. To pay him back for what he did to us. And to be free.
well, sounds like Kuba's on just confirming what you said. Okay. So,
Are you
I
kidding
guess
me?
when we get out of here, we go look for the others
Kubasan
by
says one more
ourselves.
thing. We have strength in numbers.
I'm so mad. Are you kidding me right now?
What is it?
Fuck.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all.
I do not know where the Pearl of Power is.
I have it.
Oh, thank goodness.
I know
I
where
mean,
it is.
right now. So, right now, the only one that I know of, because you have Kubazan. I've heard
Yes.
rumor of Kubazan's constitution.
Yeah. No, he's very strong. I feel very strong right now.
Um, so
What
I mean,
Kubazan was just speaking to me, and he said something. He doesn't really often speak, but he said something about strength in numbers.
well, like I said, I mean, imagine you're a nature spirit, a force of the island or the realm, and some unholy creature
I have to be
locks
right
you in a
back.
tomb for eons or however long. Well, you all didn't get along. You were all part of a a story of creation in some way, and then you're locked away, never to interact with anything. So I can imagine each of their rage can only be multiplied when their brother and sister is next to them.
Right.
I know mine would. If my regiment or if my squad was locked in a prison and we
Mm-hmm.
ever got out, I would feel bolstered with my brother beside me.
Mm-hmm. And I know they can only have power so far if they inhabit one of our bodies. How are we going to be able to inhabit all of them if there's only just the two of us now?
Well, we have presumably their possessions,
Right.
but I don't know if they're even in there. Um,
I do remember
the
that two
and
can inhabit the same body.
no, they seems to only be one at a time. So maybe if we just have their possessions, but I know they're probably more powerful with a host.
Mm-hmm.
But well, I mean, so wait, you have the Pearl of Power, and Nang Nang didn't try to occupy you, or did you fight Nang Nang with Kubazan?
I never fought with Nang Nang with Coop. No. Mm-mm.
Well,
So it was like Nang Nang isn't in here.
tactically, Kubazan would be probably a but I mean, I would probably be a great host for Kubazan.
Yeah, Kubazan is very strong. Like I haven't felt this strong ever.
But
I feel
you
like I got
being
to go boldness.
frail, made strong, however, has its own advantages as well.
Absolutely.
So Wongo is out of the question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what you told me, he's not the bad news.
I mean, Ublaka gave me strength that I had more magic items available to me than before.
Mm-hmm.
So I had many magic trinkets and armors.
Mm-hmm.
So really, the question is, I if I don't if there's no way for Kubazan to come to me, or if you want to keep Kubazan and you stay host and vessel, I guess I will see if Nang Nang will if
Um,
Nang Nang's even in her pearl.
you can certainly try, but I'm not sure. I
Hmm.
think I'll keep Kubazan. This strength is very beneficial to me here.
Yeah,
I think climbing that
I
rope
mean,
just by myself earlier would have been difficult without him.
well, me my strength has definitely helped me in this dungeon. As you see, I'm the last one here.
Well, not right now, but thankfully, I just like dying today.
No, the last one of my group.
Mm,
Even my friend, who was I didn't even know was here, he's dead too. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now I think we just have to wait for this unnatural, omnipotent being to return from whatever errand they had to have before maybe we continue talking.
Right. So I don't think I've been over on this side. Is there anything I need to look out for?
We would have told. No, I thought you knew this.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you were versed by Ross and C, and we've told you about the layout by now.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, a lot of
Plus,
well,
we just had like 20 hours to chat,
yeah.
so
Sorry. My
we would
mind's
have
still.
covered that. You
Yeah.
now know everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything I know,
Um,
you know. So
so I was thinking, do you think maybe if I can hasten you up, maybe you can
Quick
run
aside.
across?
Um, I'll go ahead and bring Solo and Ice back in. I'm gonna have to go AFK for a bit. He's not wanting to go to sleep, and Court needs to get ready to go to bed. So I'm gonna try and get him to bed. I don't know how long this is gonna be, so consider this an extended break until I come back. Maybe help each
Oh,
other out, make characters. Sound good?
sounds
makes
good.
sense.
All right, I'll pull him back.
Right.
All right, real quick. I have to go put him to bed because apparently he didn't want to go to sleep. Court has to get ready. So you guys can head back in. We're going to take an extended break / helping each other make characters. So an
Okay.
impromptu session 0. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I love it.
Back we go.
Yep.
Yep.
Right? With
Now,
as high
I
of a
My
body
will-
character
count as
has
you have.
so many good
I
fifth level
will
spells. That...
try and listen. So if you guys have questions, I'll have my phone.
Mhm.
But I'll try and
Um,
message you guys.
Okay. So do you? My only question would be to touch the Nang Nang Pearl to see if he's still there and try to get possessed. But that can wait.
You don't feel a presence.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Answered that one.
Alright.
Goodbye.
So, Rob,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to make a character that's basically Superman Prime, and you're just gonna go into the dungeon and just be all like, "Hey, guess
Hey,
what?
Ice?
Everything's dead. Everything's dead."
That's the
Yeah.
new sharpshooter, by
Ah.
the way. That's not the old sharpshooter.
Oh, is
What?
it?
Yeah, that's the new one. You have to go under Legacy for under feats.
Thank
So
you for
click the
calling that.
sharpshooter again.
Yep, I see it.
I
Let's
didn't
see.
know there were
Thank you for
legacy
catching
ones.
that because I would have
Yes,
missed
they've
that.
been changed. I set this on Wednesday's game.
Appreciate it. Oh,
Yeah,
so
This is
that
rough
means we should go
because
back.
Everything's been changed. Yes, so you want to make sure that if it's things that is in the new player's handbook, you check for the old one.
I just went back into
The
the
same
legacy.
goes for spells if you're making a spellcaster, and
Yeah,
try to
like
avoid the weapon stuff. And then the same goes for classes actually. Like check that you have the legacy class version.
yeah, we
Yeah,
made sure to
I
pick
just
up
did
the
it.
legacy Widow for because he wants to play Widow.
Well, class, not race.
Yeah, I made sure to tell him to ignore the the core one and go to the legacy. So
I
Okay,
just
and
changed
then
tough to legacy as well because we had only
and the
one.
same for the backgrounds as well.
we haven't done background yet. We kind of skipped over that for now until he had his character filled out a little bit more.
Right.
But yeah, in my opinion, if you're gonna play anybody that's you're gonna prioritize range, sharpshooter is goaded. It is disgusting.
All right, then run sharpshooter it is.
Hell, even if you don't use the +10 to damage, the fact that it ignores cover is still very, very good.
Yeah, it's gross.
Still need to choose another proficiency. I
Yeah,
got
so
stealth
now
and
that you have your
insight.
skills, so one thing I'll do at this point, I'll just go from here and I'll go look at my character sheet because you can come back and edit this. So go ahead up to the top and then there's the far right, like the player sheet icon on the choice. So yeah, click that. So now you can kind of see roughly what you have. So like are the stats that you have there, is there any of those that you want to have higher rolls in?
No, I think everything looks fine to me.
You're gonna pick something like that's what a proficiency is. It's
Maybe
gonna
this
add
one.
+4. Okay,
Yeah,
well
maybe the
you don't have
increase.
armor
No,
on.
he means
You
the
do armor.
skill portion of it.
Yeah,
Oh, you made up here.
the skills.
No, the big tree in the middle. That
Yep,
one, yeah.
that one.
Okay.
So like, do you want to like be better at like investigating and looking for stuff? Do you want to be better at persuading people or
Or acrobatics, you can be freaking jumping tight ropes and shit. It's up to how you want to play your new character.
I'm determined to play a character that's not smart. That's not smarter than me in real life because I did that with the first rogue I made, and he was smarter than me. So
See, that's what happened to me on my first character. I made him significantly dumber than I am, and it was like, I'd like to
Oh,
see if I can
Olos?
figure out the puzzle this by sliding this over here and doing this. Well, would Olos know to do that though?
Yep.
No, he wouldn't.
And then he bought a Ion Stone of Intelligence. And let me tell you, that was the funnest shit ever whenever it got ripped out of his head.
Ion Stone Intelligence boost or the Helmet of Intelligence is worse when they rip it
Yeah,
off.
sorry, yeah,
You know, I go
Helmet of
from
Intelligence.
imagine in real life going from the like intelligence of like borderline Einstein to instantly like second grade education.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had a lot of like seizures basically where my character just broke because like I just got dulled down.
I think I made him roll like 3 Constitution saving throws. Just to see what happened. It's funny
Yeah.
though.
I think the this is good.
Well, you're gonna take proficiencies, so that's the point. Is like, what would you like to roll higher on? It's not like, is there something you'd like to change? It's like, what would you just like to have +4 on?
Probably more acrobatics might help.
More acrobatics? Okay, then go back and up the top right, hit the anvil with the hammer. Then go down to your proficiencies. And then choose ranger skill. Is acrobatics in there?
Should be, I believe, for a
Athletics.
ranger.
Is it the same? No.
Is what the same. So remember, you can't see your drop down.
Oh, it says animal handling, investigation, athletics, nature, and survival.
Ah, then they don't have acrobatics.
All right, so go athletics then.
It's up to you. Athletics is strength based, which you're not really a strength based character. There is a
Right.
chance if you want
Still,
acrobatics,
there are
you
things
might
that
be
he
able
can
to.
do that are strength based, like jumping and stuff.
We might be able to pull acrobatics off of your background, so it might still work out.
Okay, so what would you say then from what I picked?
Can you
Uh,
show more, just real quick, because I think it'll tell us the list so we can see it. Because my brain can't retain that much information.
What do you want me to do?
Hit show more on that, like on the proficiencies drop down.
Show more? Where?
It's
Above
green.
the box.
Animal handling, athletics, insight, investigation, nature, perception, stealth, and survival. So he's already. I think
Personally, I would choose athletics. That's personally because of how everything is. But the only other one that could maybe somehow work is nature, but I'm not sure in that case.
No, I agree with that idea. Well, we'll be doing a lot of jumping. I'll go with athletics.
Yeah, because it's also said you can more than likely choose a
Acrobatics.
background that gives you acrobatics. Yeah.
Okay.
So we still have Depth Explorer too, actually. So if you want to go up to
That's
Depth
just
Explorer, I
terrain
think
stuff,
that's
I
just
believe, right? Oh no,
languages.
you
Yeah.
get languages.
So we took the alternate feature, which honestly makes it significantly better. You can choose this instead to choose like certain skills that give you uh benefits. So it's interesting because Canny, basically all it does, it's choice of expertise. So it's kind of fun. It's very odd, but
Mm.
but yeah, you can choose whatever language you're feeling. At this point, you just kind of have to feel out your character of how you want your character to play. What do you think they would know? What This is just your own choices. Like there's no right or wrong answer in this situation.
Who speaks that one language that I picked up for that thing, Abyssal? Is that it? Did anyone pick Abyssal?
I mean, that's the thing. Like you're making your character. Doesn't matter what we have.
What do you think your new character would know? Is basically where you want to gonna think.
I let Alexis pick my languages, and
Oh yeah.
I know sign language now for some reason. But
You shouldn't be able to. That's one D&D. That's the new player's
oh,
handbook.
is that one D&D? Okay. Well, I
hmm
do think
You
that-
have again. It says I've been saying like they are now divided into like the legacy ones and the non-legacy ones, and although they look the same, some are legacy languages and the other ones are not.
I'm gonna say my elf knows Orc and Goblin. That makes sense.
I was like, I didn't remember sign language being in here.
If I'm not mistaken, sign language is replacing Thieves' Cant.
Oh, interesting. Because my
And now,
character.
obviously, anyone can take sign language.
Interesting.
I don't remember
Also,
if I checked.
Rob,
Oh,
no need to
correctly.
apologize for the bot thing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, and my doc gave me
Like
some new
4 weeks ago.
medicines that what you call it, like made my brain all extra hurty because it's extra endorphins in there.
There you go.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah, so
Bald
that's why
tribes.
I was like that hurt because like I already had a migraine from dealing with, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, those things that the dopamine stuff, we're gonna jack that up even higher, which apparently too much can give
Gotcha.
you a migraine.
It's a better story that Rob has a secret vendetta against you for some slight that happened in high school. So first he has the bot jacked up high just to bust your eardrums, and then he kills your character.
Damn.
Why aren't you at my Wednesday games, man? Huh? Why aren't you there? Huh? No.
Hey, I didn't kill your little reach to the heavens cobalt. Okay, you killed yourself.
Archicus!
Like
No,
this. Praise Mephistopheles!
What are these? The languages are so different now. My brain's broken.
Mm.
Oh,
It's like,
so Thieves' Cant is still in the game. it's only rogues can still use it, but yeah, no, sign language is new.
Character might be a rogue.
All right, so all the class stuff has been selected. That's
yeah.
good. So now we
Wait,
need
I would just
background.
say like just change that one. That
Now you
should
get to
be good.
change his background. I don't know.
Yeah, check your background. Make sure you chose the
Yeah.
legacy
Now
one.
this is where it's fun. Now you get to choose what you want to be. Like how
Yeah,
how is it
because
raised?
the legacy ones don't give you the stats, and your race does. But in the new one, your background gives you your stats, and they are locked into like something specific. Because I was actually looking around and trying to make Daisy in one D&D because I was bored, and yeah, no, the noble background does not give me any stats in wisdom because nobles are not wise.
That's the truth.
Yep, amen, brother. I think it was
Bet you get a crap
intelligence.
ton of charisma and intelligence and wisdom tanks.
Yeah, it was intelligence, charisma, and strength were the only three you could take, I believe, for the new noble feat.
That's a stretch. Intelligence.
Was it intelligence or was it dex?
I could believe Dex. You got to be slippery and slimy.
Yeah, like a certain professor we know. Let's see. Where's my 1D&D Daisy? Oh yeah, no, they're the new like backgrounds that give you just one feat for free is like, what? This is sick. It's like so cool. Let's see.
I'm just saying, Dan. I'm kind of excited for my new character because I'm just humorous. I'm just curious how this is gonna go.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Like the new feats, like I saw even like the crafter ones, like pretty interesting. Like level 1 has some nice ones, and then once you go higher, it's like, oh, so the good ones are here, like sharpshooter and stuff like that. Let's see, where the heck is it?
Hey, Dan.
There it
Really quick,
is. Hmm.
you want to humor me?
Mm.
On your current character, like on your new character, like don't roll it in game. I think you're rolling with physical dice, aren't you?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
That's cute. So let me grab
Oh,
my dice real quick.
I'm gonna be a pirate.
Just so you know, I don't have disadvantage, my boy.
What do you mean? Do you have permanent advantage on? Well, actually, okay. Well, fine. Then you break even. Congrats. Because
27.
oh, we tie. Actually, that's fun. Granted, if I had chosen to use any spells on that, it would have been a 37. So what'd you roll?
Well, you said perception, right? How 37? The what?
Because that was trying to see if you'd be able to find me.
So we have the same spell, I see. Oh, wait, are you a druid?
No,
Oh, so you're a ranger.
I'm Parch Ranger. Yes, I'm the
Uh,
other half.
oh, so you're doing that multi-class. All right, I see. Yeah, technically, the highest I could roll is a 34.
Here, this is a way for me to make this fun.
And I'll just say this.
If
Yeah,
I'm
fast runner
trying,
choice.
just so you know, the lowest I can roll, if I'm actually trying, is a 27. That's a critical fail.
Sounds about right. What's this? The proficient talent thingamabob. Friggin' rogues. But yeah, as I was in the new noble thing, before I forgot. So the new nobles, they get skill proficiencies in one game set. They get the history and persuasions. They also get fine clothes and perfume additionally now in their equipment. And this is not showing me what they get from the freaking stats.
So this is where it's kind of tedious because this is the rough part. So we all have to start with gold. You can't start with just a kit. You start with 1,000 gold, and you have to buy everything. Now, for you, as just choose equipment, this will give you a rough idea of some starting items that you would start with, and you can kind of choose some like reasonable stuff that they recommend for your class. But then you have to tally up the gold. So uncheck the pouch containing 10 gold too.
Oh yeah, damn it is intelligence. It's strength, intelligence, charisma.
It's not believable.
I mean, there's nobles who are intelligent. They're bookworms.
So you would kind of choose stuff that you want there. So like you can choose scale mail or leather armor, or 2 short swords, 2 simple melee weapons. Like these are like the rough things, but you then have to like technically buy them. You don't just get them. Because the way we're working, you start with nothing and you're given 1,000 gold to build your character. So, but you don't really know a ton about D&D yet. So, having some items that they just recommend for you is a good start. Rangers start with Silk Rope. Interesting.
It's Elven
I
Rope.
mean, I'll say it might be because he's elf, actually.
Yeah, it's Elven Rope.
Wait, pirate. Pirate starting? Did you choose the background of a pirate?
Yeah. Why the hell not?
Why the hell not, right? Exactly. So, like at the top there's like ranger starting equipment. You have choices that you haven't made yet. So,
Leather. Two short swords. Floor pack. One. What's the difference between the two? Nothing. There's literally no difference
top
between
one has
dungeon.
batons, a crowbar, a hammer, which the explorers pack doesn't.
There, we'll do a Dungeoneer's pack. A rabbit's foot.
So those like just ignore that one because those are like background like fun items they give you that don't really mean much. Like you can't really buy those. You just
Okay.
kind of have those.
Yeah, they're for RP
Yeah.
as well.
So scroll down real quick at the bottom.
In this kind of place where the only RP is death, they don't come in handy much.
So it's fine from here. So you don't have to worry about more about this. So we'll go into a different menu to do the rest of the items and stuff. Because
Okay, so
um
there.
so yeah, now like you have your character now roughly set up. You don't really have a ton of stuff yet. But you have really high passive perception. Look at you. I guess that's expertise for you though.
How do I change this to black screen, the dark mode again? My eyes.
I think it's the anvil in the top right. No, that takes you right back into your character builder. It's manage, yeah, on your character. That's what it's at. And then, okay, yeah, under dark mode right there. Enable dark mode.
There we go. That's better. Made my eyes hurt. Hate looking at a white background on a black text on a white background.
It's a fair point. I actually didn't do that on mine. So now the next thing that you have to do is you need to go in to your inventory. So we need to now go through all of your items. So like if you left click on arrows, for example, like on the actual words that say arrows. So like that costs 1 gold. Well, I guess it tells you your gold cost there. So here, I will just calculate this real quick for you. So one it's 10. Just go down to your backpack. Plus 5 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2. Okay, so go to manage inventory. search in that box that popped up on the filter health potion, or just potion. It'll probably come up pretty quick. Search up potion. It might be healing, is what it might be. No, like literally search the word potion. Uncheck the potion subset. So you like chose the toggle. Yeah. There you go. Potion of healing white. Add one. So we all start with one regular health potion default. So that's your regular health potion you start with for free. That doesn't count anything. So there's that. So now here's where you would start going through and adding the rest of your stuff. Currently, you still have 898.2 gold. 898.2. So there's a lot of stuff here that you could still buy, different materials, more weapons, if you'd rather have bows, if you'd rather have more ammunition, if you'd rather have, swords, throwing daggers.
Thought he wasn't doing ammunition counts.
Oh, is he
He
not?
does, I believe. I had to keep track of my ammunition.
I brought 100 there. I brought 100 crossbow bolts for my new character. So I'm like, I
have
no
like,
problem with it.
I had, Pistol had like 540 metal arrows, dude. So I was like fine.
Okay, so you can't choose anything that's purple or blue. Right now, the stuff that you're buying has to be white tier items. So that's another note for you. Another thing that'll be a very heavy consideration is, God, I'm just saying, wisdom. I guess it wouldn't have mattered for that. If you're a variant human, that would have been fire because like you would have gotten +1 all stats, would have given you 18 dex, 10 int, 10 charisma. It would have kept you at 15 wisdom. But
Did they change the name of this?
yeah, they did. I noticed that too. So you currently have gold to spend on different items, but also every new character can come in with either a 1 blue item or 2 green items. So
I know. I usually do the 2 green.
you go 2 green. I actually went 2 green this time. I normally end up doing blues.
Can't fucking remember how to spell it. Where's it?
I'm just saying. Did you guys loot? Was Cost looted before you guys ran out of there, or did he not get looted?
Not yet.
I'm just saying. You definitely want to get the tattoo ink off him, like 100%.
We'll try.
Well,
I understand. It's
Yeah.
like we'd loot the statues, but they're statues. We'd loot the man in the dryer, but he
he's
got
in the
rinsed.
dryer.
He's been crispied up in the dryer,
I only looted
He's been
Pish. I only had
Dude,
time.
there's like fire that comes out of the walls.
Did they change the items you could get picked out of here now? Because I'm not seeing the ring of protection and shit like that. Like, where the hell's that?
Are you you're logged in as you, right? 100%.
Yeah.
You're not logged in as guests because it's based on the source material. Is your character part of the campaign yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be there then.
Oh, that's also another thing. Go to sorry, real quick. Go to collections, my campaigns.
And so I only looted Pish in time because I knew it had a lot of our armor from the magnet room, and then everybody died.
Yeah. View campaign real quick, guys.
Yeah, and it's a bag of holding. That's like the quickest thing you can grab with.
Yeah, it was just one item. I just pick up one item and it's an armory. Like, yeah, it's a map.
Literally, it's a whole freaking stockpile.
Claim it. You need to claim your character. Oh shit, my character's not claimed. Look at me.
Solo, you need to go to your campaign. Go to your claim.
Shut up.
I know.
Oh
no. I'll claim this cleric that is just laying around here.
So is that why I couldn't add that? Maybe.
Oh, don't worry. I'll claim Dan's character.
Wait, didn't I claim my character?
Dan's backup? No, that's not claimed.
Oh no, that's my new backup character.
Backup to your backup.
Yeah, no, it's nasty. Like, just don't look at it.
I was
it's
really want
illegal.
to play a cleric, man.
That one's illegal.
So Ring of Protection is going to be a blue, so it won't
Yes,
show up
it
at the top
is.
of your list. Type in protection.
Click proficient, right? Click the proficient
I
checkbox.
forgot. I haven't even gotten the freaking magic items for that backup
Hold on,
character.
hold on, pause. PROTEC.
Oh, is it a blue item? Never mind then.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for this.
You want the
Look,
cloak, which is a green.
Ah. Yeah. It's a good idea, honestly. It's not a bad item. But yeah, I had like the tattoo that like it basically turns a wizard into like a fighter AC, which is crazy. I was like, this is nuts. I went from like 12 AC to 17 because of a tattoo. I'm like, this is fire.
Unless you get disintegrated immediately.
No,
Yeah.
no, even if you get disintegrated immediately, it still exists, so other people can use it. Because whenever you die, it just pops back into a bottle and a quill.
I thought it popped back out of a needle. Like I thought you put a needle into the skin and it just automatically
Trust me,
turned into a tattoo.
I didn't remember what I knew it popped back into whatever you use. So
I'm gonna send you this.
did you see the picture I sent you? Did?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
What if I told you that's a wizard?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Oh, it's so good. It's
I mean-
stupid, but it just works and it's fun.
I mean, hold on. Dan,
Mm.
what if I told you that this is? Yeah, I have to take some pictures.
What if I told you we switched that out for Folger's freeze-dried crystals?
No way.
Not bad.
Hey Dan,
Mm.
this makes me laugh.
That's good. I think I know exactly which subclass you went for if you have that.
Yeah, well, you should be able to actually pretty isolate that down pretty spot on, to be honest with you.
Yeah. No, dude, like technically this character, if I get like armor, it'll go up to 22. And if I somehow get more dex, it'll go up to 24 max, which is so dumb. I love it.
Dan, you want to know what my two stat rolls were?
Mm.
These were my two stat rolls.
Oh, dude, that bottom one.
That bottom, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, that one's nasty. That nasty.
Hey Dan,
Mm.
she a bit nasty.
Yeah, that's.
She a bit nasty.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I feel like I'm playing a Baldur's Gate character.
There, I got a cloak of protection and a health blessing ring.
Oh, by the way, I was looking at the Ranger yesterday, and I saw the new Dread Ambusher. Oof, that's quite different. Why? Just why?
Give the next statement I made right after it.
I know, but still, but why?
Have you ever played Baldur's Gate, Dan?
I have, but I never thrown daggers, so.
Didn't Baldur's Gate just recently get a
I'm
new
playing with
update?
Alexis the last time we were
Mhm.
playing. When these sewers get attacked by rogues, they're just chugging daggers constantly. We go back to loot through. There's like 28 daggers just laying on the
So
ground.
I only have one perfect gift for you.
Yeah, basically. And like we killed one of them really quick, and then we opened his body and just 4 daggers. It's like, okay, I'm not sure what I expected, but
Somehow you feel that someone named Vaxel Dunn is happy with you.
yeah. I'm I'm looking forward to messing around with this character.
Dude, honest to God, there's so many like interesting, cool combinations that you can just do. Oh, so that's sweet. Let me show you what true power is.
Holy mother of God! What?
Yes, yes, indeed.
Dan, I think your character just naturally breaks the fourth wall.
Mm. No, no, no. You wanted to see the break the fourth wall, my boy. That's breaking the fourth wall.
What the fuck?
You know what they say with age comes
I'm
wisdom.
just saying, I think you might be the only person that can innately see me all the time.
Yeah, bitch. I
Damn.
made this. I'll just let you know. I made this backup character whenever Pish came in, which was literally the first of this year,
Oh my
and that I think was
God.
around the time when Daisy got her shield. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude, I didn't even know that was possible. What the what's your
Mm.
plus?
Mm?
What's your plus on that?
It's
What?
this.
So hold on, if it's a passive, that means your plus is wow. What does that do? I actually don't know what that does. Interesting. I didn't know advantage gave you a more
Yep,
passive. That's fun.
gives you a +5.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Cool.
advantage gives you +5. Disadvantage gives you -5. And that's how it works for all the passives. And there's only one item that I know of that gives you full-on advantage on perception.
So you're the direct counter to me, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
This
this is
character's been made for like 9 months, bro.
I learned about this item comboed with this item, and it makes me laugh.
Oh, the cape and the boots.
Yeah, it makes me laugh. It's just so stupid.
Maybe I
See,
should have got a rod.
see, here's the thing. So I can bypass your disadvantage.
Well, you'd break even then on it.
No, because you can't hide your scent, boy.
Sense. Interesting. Is it No, it wouldn't be magical scent, would it? Like you aren't using
E-
magic to like pick that
Everything
up.
has scent, so no.
Huh.
How is Park playing D&D but also playing Sea of Thieves?
The world may never know.
Also, I see Dammy's playing Tarkov Arena.
No, just Tarkov. I'm in a scav run while we wait.
Oh, it says Tarkov Arena for you.
Weird.
Been there for 18 minutes and 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds,
Yes.
10 seconds. Yeah, that new Discord thing lets people see that kind of stuff, which kind of lets you stalk people, which is actually kind of creepy.
It's
So,
only if you have the thing that displays your games on.
yeah.
Yeah, I could turn that off.
Mhm.
But I'm not I don't understand that. I know some people don't like their personal business, but for me it's I don't care. I'm playing my game.
Mhm.
You play it, game.
I played game where you got to be mid.
So, Mr. Rob GM.
Ah, yes.
So See, I feel like I stacked this character really well.
Yeah.
All right, so what kind of armor thing should I have on here? Because like I said, my armor is
Studded leather.
stud leather.
I've been summoned.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
what would you recommend for a ranger? Stud leather armor?
Stud leather or chain shirt.
Studded leather is the best recommended for a
How do
ranger.
I remove the leather armor that I already have
Left
in
click
here?
it and then delete.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, the reason you want studded leather is because it's a 12, which is the highest for the light variety, and then
Okay,
it has
yeah.
an uncapped dex. Which, if you have max dex, that'll be a 17 instantly.
All right, what
Oh,
armor
then if
should I
you
have?
have max dex, then yeah, go for stud leather.
Well, I only have
Yeah.
17 for dex.
So that's a +3. So,
Plus
the
3.
chain shirt or a breastplate could also come in handy, depending if you want to
Chain
take the
shirt would technically
disadvantage.
bring him to 15, I think.
I'm already at
Maybe
15 now.
16.
Let's see what chain shirt does.
Yeah, because the breastplate will bring you up to a 14 +2, which is 16. So I think that could be a good bet. Still, it is very expensive, though. That's the
To be fair, I don't know.
Six
I
and
mean,
one
it's
half a
5
dozen.
gold more. What do you mean? It's really expensive, my ass.
We'll
no
go with,
a breastplate is 400 gold.
we'll go
Oh,
with chain
breastplate.
shirt.
Yes, it is.
Breastplate's heavy though, isn't it?
No,
No,
it does not
medium.
give you. Yeah, it's medium, and it doesn't give you disadvantage,
All right, so how
which
do I?
is obviously 1 point AC higher than chain shirt.
So arrows. Add.
And
How
also,
do
the reason you shouldn't go with a chain shirt is because since you already have a +3 to your dex, it'd be the same for the studded leather.
Understand?
add
Heads up. That is a multiple of 20 for every one you put in that box. So you
Hmm.
see how it says 1 that says add 20 items, so 1 is 20. So
Yeah,
if
they're
you put in like
bundles.
100, enjoy 2,000 arrows.
Hmm
All right, so how many math? I'm not good at math.
You'll need a
I
bag
did
of holding
5.
to hold all those arrows, sir.
I did like 5. Is what I did. That's what I did personally.
You put
I would
5.
say 10
You think
would
you
shoot
think
you good.
100?
Like 200 arrows is not that bad.
Okay.
There. 100 arrows added.
Technically you have 120 arrows, but
No, I don't.
okay, now you have 100 arrows. Um, so the only thing that I can think quickly is that you still need to do. You need to finish buying items, and you need to throw a picture on.
Hey, well, what other items should I buy?
Like that's the hard part, if you ask me.
So that would be kits that your character has proficiencies with. Self healing for you.
Tools.
Like items that you could use, like ropes and everything that's like in a Dungeoneer's pact, for example.
Isn't that what all
Yeah,
this
he
is?
actually took the Dungeoneer's pack, and then
Yeah.
he.
Then let's see.
In my
For
opinion,
a
some of the stuff
ranger,
I
I mean,
quickly
caltrops, stuff like that, like things that you could your character think like, oh, I can do this and that, or spell components. Since you're a ranger, you do have spell components,
Oh god, he
probably.
has spells too.
Yeah,
Oh
so
god,
he has to have a
hit
focus
manage
first
spells.
off.
Hold on, hit manage spells.
Wait, what?
Just manage spells in the top right of that tab. Hit add spell, like do the drop down for add spells. What is that? Known
All I can say, you
6.
don't
Okay,
need to
so you
be,
have
but
6 spells. So you still have to do your spells
will.
too. And I forgot rangers actually do get spells innately. You can't take Wongo's gaze, by the way.
I can't
Yeah,
what?
one goes gaze. That's from the mace.
All right, back for
Well,
now. How are we doing?
Still working with me.
Icy's almost there.
I just found the spells and items.
I know, I've been listening most of it.
Say he's like 80% then.
Mm-hmm. I see Dammy's Afka.
He's playing Darkov, I think.
I'm just chilling. I'm been waiting.
All right. So we ready to get back in?
Yep.
Nope, we should probably jump again then.
Yeah, if you don't
Solo.
mind, if you still have stuff to talk about.
Yep.
Honestly, at this point, well, what do you need to talk about? Because I feel like it's just you choosing what items you want, what spells you want. I was mostly helping you with your core mechanics, getting your dice rolls, getting your character set up, like what you wanted to be, get your
Solo?
background like rolled.
Hello?
What's up?
Solo?
Yeah,
I hear you.
I
Hey,
hear him.
stop talking, Hectic. Solo?
Yeah.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Based on, and take no offense to this, Ice, based on how he picked his spells for his paladin, if you would please help him with his spells and his items.
Okay.
Thank you.
The Raven Guild.
A Gucci goo.
All right. Yeah, so you guys were taking your short rest, and then you took your long rest. So long
Mhm.
rest is in. You guys are discussing a plan. Did you guys figure out what
Yep.
you're going to be doing? I have you 10
Um,
minutes after waking up, unless you believe you want to take longer than that to talk.
No.
No.
And you said Nang Nang feels there's no presence in the orb of power,
Correct.
pearl of power. Okay.
Which is the reason why
Right.
Zetsu had it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So that's the plan: is either we go put the skull in, or we try to gather
The rest of
the
the
gods again.
gods,
Basically.
yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you feel like? I mean, honestly, I think we should gather the gods. That's why I was brought here. I don't know how Ross and C gave it to you,
Well,
but I'm pretty sure. I mean, if they're not in their items, then they're returned. They had to have returned somewhere.
I say we're going to look for the rest of them.
Okay.
All right.
I'd like to start with Nang Nang, so that would be. I don't even remember what floor that is. Above us.
No, we gotta get out this floor first, because if we're going up, we got a whole lot of moss to get past.
Yeah, it's either which one's where's Nang Nang? I think it's above us.
How nice should I be?
To you.
Intelligence check?
There we go. History, intelligence, take your pick. I'll let Zetsu do it too, because I'm sure at some point you guys went through the place, you guys talked about it.
Well, I was saying that Ross and C gave him thing, but we just spent like 20 hours of nothing to do.
Yeah, so I'm sure you guys
So
talked about
we
stuff.
definitely
So
spoke.
yeah, give me
Mhm.
intelligence or history, each of you.
They're both the same, so I'll just go history.
Yeah, same roll for me. Oh wait, hold on. Because don't I do it at
Yeah,
disadvantage?
all your stuff is disadvantage right now. Zetsu, you remember after talking with the group and Roger, Nang Nang is a level above you.
So Zetsu just takes a sigh. "Ugh, we gotta go a floor up past all this moss.
Well, I mean, we
And through further discussion, in case you forgot, Nang Nang was in the room with the salt circle.
yeah,
Right.
that
Mhm.
I do know.
So this moss so far, from what we've noticed, it's still agitated. Do you think maybe if we can get past the first batch of it, we can go down and hide the skull we have? Maybe they won't be active if the skull isn't around. Make it easier for us to go up the next floor.
Are you saying put it in the door or hide it?
Like hide it down the next floor.
I think that I think the stewards of this place will find it no matter wherever we put it.
Right.
I think we need to keep it on us.
Alright. This is gonna be a pain then.
This whole place is pain.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna need some
I mean, we only have
good
one
luck.
god, maybe Wongo, and I'm not housing Wongo.
Right. Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. Okay, I guess all or nothing to get up there, I guess.
All right, follow me. So I'll head
All
out
right.
here. How do the things look?
Oh, my bad.
Still agitated, you say? Because it's 10 minutes after we woke up. So these are agitated?
Correct. Still agitated.
Okay.
Would you like to be able to move a little bit faster, Roger?
No, that won't be necessary. Speed is our enemy with these things.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'll slowly approach.
I will
And I'll
say, go back
yeah.
one. The last time you did this, they were less agitated. What you're seeing currently is they are still in an attack ready position. You do not feel like that even going slowly would make a difference.
All right, well, we have no choice. Are you prepared to test? Actually, I guess we'll do one of these numbers. Do you feel comfortable using a fireball?
Yeah. Won't hurt.
So I will back up to give you free room. Because I should be able to stand there without issue. Try to limit how much the tentacles can see you when you cast.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them might be able to respond.
Mm-hmm.
So, but also try to get as big of an explosion as you can.
Okay. Before I do this, just in case, I pull out the skull and I'll hand it to him. Would you mind holding this in case something bad happens to me when I do this?
Oh, I took it off your unconscious body.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
cool.
never had it.
All right,
You
cool.
know, yeah, I definitely took it off your unconscious
You look
yeah,
for the
okay,
skull. I was
okay.
like, hold on, hold it. Wait.
Oh, you have. Okay, cool. All right,
guarding the skull.
all right. I'll prepare a fireball at the tip of my finger.
Ball or bolt?
Ball. Ball.
Ball. Okay.
Yes. Show me the
And
point
since
of impact. I cast up 150 feet. I'm going to cast it down here. Oh no! Right here, actually. Right here. This one.
And what's the radius?
20 feet. And since this is a closed corridor, I imagine it may funnel.
It won't.
It doesn't.
Won't. Okay.
Magic.
It's magic.
Okay. Well, if
So
that's
you
the
said
case, then I.
Here.
Yes.
And how many fireballs you got, Tetsu?
I got a lot.
Good. If this works, we're gonna need it. I
Yeah,
swear
if
this
this-
didn't work, but that thing was singed.
If this doesn't work, then we might have screwed ourselves. Even worse.
Just be prepared to run away.
Yep. This is going to be at a 4th level, by the way.
Actually, do you have to see the point of impact?
Yes.
Yes.
Darn. Okay.
Unfortunately,
Fireball is one of the targeted spells.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the best I'll do is, I will hold my action that as soon as Zetsu successfully casts the spell, I will grapple him to put him here.
Okay. Do
try
you
to
tell
get him out
Zetsu
of
what's going to happen?
Yeah, sorry. I'll let Zetsu know. Hey, as soon as you cast it, to try to make sure you get out of any living beams. I'm going to try to drag you out of that space.
I'll give a nod.
All right, so you're going to let him do it?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so whenever you're ready, let me know when you're going to cast it.
Alright, I'm going to cast it now at a 4th level.
All right. Was that 96?
9d6. 30 points of fire damage.
So
All right.
6 times 9 is 54. It's not bad. More than average.
Then do you need me to make a strength?
Nope, he's letting it happen. So he automatically fails.
All right, so I'll kind of
Yeah, swing around
grab him
Roger.
and swing him around. Yep. So Zetsu, you're now here.
I got him. There you go.
Okay.
Whips around. Massive. The little red bead goes flying out of his fingers, and then once it hits the ground, as the magic fire heats up the area. But you guys are nice and cool as you're in your little wading pool thing of water.
Woo!
wide water.
And just as quick as it happened, the red flash is gone.
Yeah, the look, Roger, does it look hurt, damaged, gone?
Can I see the edge of the blast radius from here, or do I got to creep forward?
No, you'd have to creep forward one square.
I'll carefully, slowly. Oh, it's so okay.
Correct.
So the whole square. I'm going to be on my guard as best I can, taking a dodge action.
Okay.
What do my human eyes see?
Your human eyes see a massive pile of smoldering, dead vegetation for much of it, but not all of it. The entryway is still active.
Over here?
Nope. Right there.
This first ping?
Yep.
Okay.
As that is.
All right, good
not
news.
targeted.
And I quickly take a skitter step back. Well, it killed things. Bad news is you didn't get everything. So there's a little patch right there.
All
Do
right,
you need
now.
something, Solo?
Yeah, I just need to know real quick. Whenever choosing spells, can we only choose the ones that say legacy on them? Like
Yes.
those are the only ones we can choose?
No. You just do. It's kind of hard to tell.
That's what I'm saying, because like I don't recognize this spell that we're looking at.
I'll put
and
it this
doesn't
way,
say
Solo.
legacy, so I don't know.
If it doesn't say legacy and there's only one copy of it, it's either from any of the normal books or any of the partnered content. So make sure you
Correct.
turn off all the partnered content first and then look again.
Yeah, check to make sure what content is active in the profile. Yeah, if it doesn't say legacy, then it's probably good. Unless you want to tell me what spell it is.
It
I'll
was.
tell you if I know it.
Crap, what was it? It was a thing that let you turn invisible as a spell cast for the turn, which gave you advantage. Like it was like ambush prey or something like that. I think is what it was called. I don't recognize it, but I also don't look at rangers very often, so I don't actually know if ambush.
It might be a
prey-
ranger spell. Hold on. There's Dread Ambusher from Gloomstalker.
Yeah, it's not that.
So it's a spell.
Second level spell.
All right, let's.
Because yeah, we've already proven that I
Oh,
don't
the
know how to
element.
distinguish them because Dan told me that one of the language I chose was actually D&D 1, so I had to go change the language.
Yes.
I heard
Sign language.
ASL.
Alexis chose it. I was like, oh, that's gonna be useless, but
I mean, technically, sign language is a thing even outside, but it's not really used as much. And no, it's not Thieves' Cant.
if you want, I can just try to stick to spells that say legacy to make it easy.
You sure it's a second level?
Yes, second level. Okay, I told him to filter it to second level.
All right, let me.
I believe he did. So
see what I can find out. All right, you know what? I just have the easy thing where I just see what it is. Because now I'm curious because I can't find this thing.
I'm wrong back to
Now I'm curious.
It might be one of the partnered content spells.
I would
second
have it.
in ambush prey. Yep.
Ambush prey. Yeah, I see it here. It's an illusion. Okay, so.
Oh, it's Humblewood. That's what it is.
Oh, Humblewood. Okay. It's good.
Yeah, I might need to double check after we choose the spells to make sure that I didn't pick any that are bad. That's the one thing
Basically,
I'm worried
do
about.
what Dan said. If it has if it doesn't say legacy and there's only one copy, you're fine. Just
Okay.
uncheck certain
Yeah,
partner
more than
things.
often you're gonna be good.
If
Okay,
it does, if you do see 2 copies, choose the legacy.
Yep, I've been doing that one at least.
Yep.
So I was just afraid if there was one. I thought maybe that if there's only one, it maybe was only part of the new content.
There's a
and it
chance
was
I
covered.
haven't read any of the spell books yet, so I haven't gotten that far in my player's handbook to know if there's any new spells added, which I'm sure there will be, but we'll figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna check back.
Yep. All right. So yeah, that is where you two are at.
Missed on it. Ah.
All right. So now I will throw. See, I'll throw a. I have an oil vial. I'm gonna throw it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Does it should shatter and
Yeah, it
spread oil
shatters.
everywhere? Okay. I'll
Hear this.
throw a torch on it.
Fine, I'll do it. You throw the glass vial as it hits the ground and shatters, spreading liquid everywhere.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Baloosh.
Yay! Yay! All right, so
Then I'll throw
Mhm.
a torch on it, and then I will. If I see it ignite, I will back up,
It ignites.
and I will back up. Well, set some of the rest of it on fire.
All right, good.
So there's going to be a bit of a fire in the hallway for a minute. I guess we could try to get some of this water.
Let me see if I can.
We could have a torrent of water, but I don't recommend it. But
Yeah, no.
some water does spill out over the edge if that happens.
Okay.
Now I'm very upset. I wish I knew that with these things burned a long time ago. I
Well, now
swear
we
we
know.
tried this and it didn't work.
Nope.
Shut your lying mouth,
No one
God!
ever tried to set it on fire.
I swear
Yeah,
Meepo
you
tried.
say that out loud, and then you hear the echo in the chamber. It just the room vibrates. Nope.
Nope, you didn't. Get right, idiot.
That would have been a great idea.
Weeks ago.
About a year ago, when you first saw this little stuff.
I'll kind of come back this way a little bit.
I mean, it only happened one time, and nobody was there to witness it.
Right?
Like
That's what I had to very specifically state.
Mhm.
Kishma did it all by herself.
Yep. Nobody witnessed it happen. It's like, all right.
I'll check. Is all this around here burnt out?
Nope.
Is that little
That
portion
little
right
patch
there?
right there.
Okay,
It's
I'll
not
come
burnt.
up here and I'll just fire bolt it until it's just gone.
One firebolt sets it ablaze and destroys it.
Is the pathway clear? You gotta ask us to put the fire out.
No, the fire puts itself out. Oops, sorry, I put that on the wrong layer.
Okay. Alright. Well,
I'll kind of just.
It's
Let's
gone. I
do.
just have to put it on the right layer. There you go. Okay.
I'm going to trust in you to light the way. I don't have much fire in me.
Right.
Other than the spirit of battle.
I'm just glad you guys finally figured this out. That's all
I
I'm
guess
saying.
from
I'm
where
sure
I'm
Roger is
standing.
majorly to blame for no one ever setting it on fire.
There's a actually probably.
I'm sure I'm part of the problem.
From here, I'll just, since it's 120 feet, I'll just firebolt all of that moss down here. Move forward. Alright, come on, Roger. This is a lot easier now.
Yeah, it's because there's a whole bunch up ahead.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem anymore now. And I'll walk into here, and I'll start firebolting all the moss I can reach since my firebolt is 120 feet. Yes, the cantrip's 120 feet.
Yeah.
I'll burn it all. Everything burns. All of it.
All right, I'll give you some time to go around the hall here.
Okay.
And
so I'll start there.
Do that.
Burn that. Since I have an angle of the ones down there, I'll burn all that. And I'll stop burning all of that there. Including all of this. If I can reach them, double check how far it is. Oh yeah, I can reach all that.
You wouldn't be able to go through the fence post. You'd have to go
Okay.
around and do it as you
Gotcha.
go.
Can I at least see that little portion right there, or can I not see that?
I'm just doing it, like I said, assuming you're going around and doing it.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're doing brush clearing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
When I get up here, I want to see, do I do I feel like there might be anything residing in this signpost, this plaque? I'm not touching it, I'm just, does it irradiate any sort of power or aura? I know you're doing stuff.
Give me an Arcana.
An Arcana check? I have advantage. Oh, wait. Okay, game.
Your old knight.
It was supposed to be a flat roll.
13.
Not that
Yeah, it's a flat roll.
Because they both failed.
No, you do not sense any presence. All right,
That's you.
Since you are brush clearing everything here, we're out of turn order.
Oh, cool. Is there any?
I get the
down
sudden
here?
sense that there's no longer 138 beats a minute.
Oh no! Hold on! Don't move. If you are holding your character, let it go. Do not move.
I'm not.
I'm not moving.
Okay, you can move. I was still on the map layer, and I started moving the dungeon.
Did the map? Did the world just implode for like a split second?
You guys were almost in the walls, yeah.
Oh no.
Zetsu, can you ask Kubazan if they sense anyone residing in this plaque?
I'll kind of come up to the plaque. I'll stand in front of it, and I'll just say, hey, Kubazan, are any of your siblings in this, or any of your other spirits in this plaque in front of me?
Hold on,
Can
I
you
have to think
sense
where
them?
they went. Because I didn't, apparently I don't have it written down.
Let me know if you need any of my notes.
The Wand of Wonder, when it destroyed, which that was this plaque? No, that was a plaque.
Yeah, Aijin went back here.
Yeah, Aijin went back in this plaque because
Okay,
John
then
found
I
it.
apologize.
John took.
That is. Wait, John took it.
John took Aijin, but then, then John died.
Then yes, Aijin is back in that plaque.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I thought it was the next level plaque, but it was this one.
Okay.
I guess I'll still send from that.
And now, do I sense that, or do I need Kubazan to tell?
No, you sensed it with a 13. My apologies.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, Aijin returned here last time, so I'm guessing this is Aijin.
Well, I guess now's the right time I need to see. Do you want Aijin?
No. Knowing where they are is going to be important.
Okay.
Maybe we can find a way to put Aijin in something.
Okay.
As you set fire to many of these mold hills, you hear a faint. Actually, Roger's the only one that hears a faint echo coming from down the corridor that says, "What does it say?" Hold on.
Roll initiative. Fuck!
No. You hear. Oh no, you can't speak it. It's just a grumble of. It's a groan. Do you speak deep speech or undercommon?
No.
Okay, yeah. It's just a grumble of low toned vibrations that you heard before. You know there is a sentient entity that is speaking of some form. You just can't make out what it is.
I would like to insight check to see what emotion might be being conveyed.
Insight. Disadvantage.
All right, let's see. Can I yell at this now? Nope. Okay.
You get a sense of frustration. That's about it.
I think whatever was in that mirror room may be pissed off.
Good. Screw it.
Are these clear?
Everything down here's in this hallway is clear. Is there any more down here that
I mean,
I
there
need
was
to be
some
aware
up
of?
there and in this room.
And I'll go ahead and get to about here so I can get like an eye view, and then I'll start burning it as well.
Actually, that's where Kubazan's room is.
Mm,
Straight up.
because
that
as the
up?
wise man once said,
No, that's
if it
Kubazan.
glows, it goes. So
If
I'll
it
burn.
glows, it goes. Yeah.
That's good. Are these the golems aren't here anymore?
No, they're gone.
Okay. Yeah, that's
No.
Kubazan's room actually.
Look in here. Burn it. All burned. Gone. Bye.
Oh man, hold on. Forgot. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. And I'll come
Soul's
back
gonna
up
be so
this
pissed when he
way.
comes back. By the way,
I'm sure.
Yeah.
so pissed.
And you said there's some in this room around the corner.
I'm sure Rob's working through some emotions too, but
If
Yeah,
I was a
split.
player, I'd be upset.
I'll just what I can see, I'll start burning what I can see from around this corner.
Ugh.
I can see a bit, like right here.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I think we did do a lot of fire in this room, but yeah, not a lot of that.
I'll come back and I'll kind of look to my right and see that this door's open.
Oh yeah.
And I'll see... Oh, Roger, is this that golden skull you were talking about the other day, like a couple days ago?
What? Park did something.
I did a thing.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah, you did.
Don't move.
Park did a thing.
Not moving.
Hands up.
Hands up. Hands.
Hands up.
That's the layer I want to be, huh?
It's so fuzzy.
It should be all set, reset.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But you may have a lot of vision that you didn't have before.
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
see.
Anyway.
I'll go with
No,
neighborhood.
actually, mine did not change.
Mine did. That's all good in the neighborhood, though. But I'll call Roger. Is that golden skull y'all were talking about that talked and ate gems?
Is there a skull there?
Yeah.
Park, is there a skull there?
Well, technically, Zetsu can't see it.
Oh, the door's open.
Well, yeah, but it's still down the stairs, and you're
Down the
away from
stairs.
the door. You'd have to peek
Okay,
into the
fair
door to see it.
Okay, fair enough.
So we'll do
I'm
this
like,
here.
I'll just kind of peek in, and then I'll like, oh, no.
Okay, now if you
Go,
peek
go.
in, now you'll see the skull is sitting there on top of a table.
Okay, and I'll just, I'll still say that. And
wait, there's a skull there?
yeah, it's a golden skull here.
Yes, that is the sentient skull Yaka.
The one that we should not mess with. And
I
I'll just
don't know
walk
if
away
we
from
should
it.
mess with it. I just know it really wasn't beneficial. It's a powerful artifact, for sure. Friend, foe, or other is still to be determined.
If it didn't specifically say it was a friend, I'm not touching it in this tomb. And I'm gonna come up over here. Shall we continue up? And
Do you have any items, magical, that you use?
I jingle the amulet. I have this amulet of health.
What was Kubazan's? The bracers, right?
The braces, yeah.
Try to. No, that might knock Kubazan out. I wonder if Aijin can house any magical item or any item. Because I would love to free Aijin from the plaque. But I don't know anything about storage of souls. Well, we'll go up for now.
Yep. And I will start up the stairs.
Only because Zetsu can still cast fire. Is Zetsu leading? But I think there was maybe some up here, just very small. Park has to find the third level.
No, I know where it's at. I
know.
transition
I know.
between levels, make sure everybody's on the right level who needs to be on the right level, and whoever's not is not.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking to Solo, who's helping Ice make his character and all that crap.
What jazz?
Yeah,
So,
jazz. That's the word I said. Rob, did you give me a token? I don't know if Rob's here.
Rob might be muted. Rob might not be here.
Rob may be muted. All right, 1 second. You guys ready?
Hi there.
Hi. Are you ready?
Hi. I guess.
Yeah, he has 800 gold to buy items with right now, but he doesn't really know what to do. And I'm not sure if I just tell him to buy a bunch of stuff or
I don't remember
how
this.
about this?
Hey, Park,
I'll
I know
say
it's
we're
been a
ready.
while, but I really don't remember this gold buying thing. Like,
Mhm.
my memory probably is complete shit because I'm old, but.
You're not old. You're a kid.
How about this? I'll just say we're good, and I'll basically give him a lot of the misc stuff off my list because he has 800 gold to waste, and I'll just have him add it through private message.
Sure.
So he'll probably have a lot of what I have, just general use stuff. So, but yeah, otherwise, I'd say we're ready.
All right. Yeah, I'll let you guys come in here.
Are
You
you
guys
okay with
are.
this magic items?
Yeah, I didn't. I said that. I said okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm tabbing back and forth. I may have looked at it and then looked away. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'll say you guys are all coming in as a group, coming down. You guys were sent here as tomb robbers.
Hmm.
You guys
That's
have
funny because
not a
that's
full
funny.
idea of the death curse, but you guys were sent. Somebody convinced your group to come down here and rob the tomb.
That's funny because my guy's a pirate, so that actually works out nicely.
So
My guy's a sneaky rogue. Makes a ton of sense. It has me.
that's why I'm like, you guys are gonna rob the tomb. I'm not sure who. Yeah, you guys can fight amongst yourselves once you figure out that this is a tomb of death in character. But
Yeah.
yeah,
That'd be fun.
somebody important in Zaru convinced you guys to rob the tomb.
Okay.
Yeah, and now there's competitive grave
All right,
robbers.
are you who or are you question? Ice.
Wait, what? What?
Are you who or are you question? No, you're Ortho. You didn't change
Who
your
is
name.
Dan?
Who is Dan? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't changed my name yet because I haven't
Oh,
got
you have
in.
the icons hidden, don't you?
Yeah. Here, I'll just do this and make it easier on you. Oh, I need to give you my. What is it? Paths of perception, right? We give you.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. That's high.
Uh,
You did.
hold on.
So you can just add
Stay here
them,
a
and
second.
then we'll.
Okay. What?
Stay here a second. Dan and Rob, are you both here?
Yep.
Rob's AFK.
Rob went AFK for a sec.
Yeah, he sent me a token. All right, Dan, come to Raven Guild.
Okay.
Ignore them.
Yes.
You are all coming in as a group. You are coming down from level 1 as they're coming up to level 2 from 3. When you guys meet them, you guys were sent here, and someone important in Zaru convinced your group to rob the tomb. You don't know much about the death curse. Somebody
Okay.
basically
How do I implement
punked
the
you.
canoe into this?
Oh, you were coming in as a canoe.
We just appear inside the tomb, all in the canoe.
That actually works. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
All of a
that.
sudden, we're in the middle of the floor. Where the fuck are we?
We use the RTP command.
You guys were going
You're-
down. Yeah, you guys were okay. You guys were going down the river outside of Omu, that that the main group came in on.
Yep.
Found the
We
waterfall,
were on our way to rob the tomb.
and on your way to rob the tomb, you went down the waterfall, and yeah, you slid actually in here. So there you go, because there is water that comes into the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
So that works. Which you guys never explored. I'm not gonna tell you where it's at.
Well, we know. We came in there. Tell us. Where's that?
That's fair, actually. You guys came in there. So there's an entire underground water system that then flows further. The current would have taken you further down, but it went underneath the rooms. And in between, you're in that first hallway, there's a little grate, and that grate
Yeah.
looks over part of that water system. So,
Ooh,
yep. So,
fancy.
all right, so yeah, I'll introduce you guys. Will be coming down from level 1 to 2 as they're coming up just now. So you'll see each other like instantly across. One of those TV show moments.
Yep.
I like that.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll move. You guys see you there.
Hey, it's pompous.
Very Counter Strike.
It is.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop,
Hey,
ba-doop.
Solo.
And Solo, and Ice, and Dan.
Hey, Solo.
And I
No.
think
You want to hear something really
No.
no,
funny?
not done yet. And
Not
then-
yet.
Okay.
No,
Not
that
yet.
was to me. That was to me.
And I was telling Hectic.
Okay.
He'll find out.
Maybe.
And
I might die before I get there. We never know. It could happen.
then
True.
I mean, you do.
It is
You still
possible.
are roll 20.
what is in a name? No name? There's a name.
Would a Solo by any other name bitch as less? Wait.
Wrong name. Oh my gosh, you people and your super questions. Okay, you know what?
I am 21.
Okay, you're 21.
I'm 20. Would you like me to just put my name instead?
Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
They don't know my name yet.
You're
To be fair, I still forgot my
21.
name, so.
He's 17.
Cute, man.
Sorry, what?
I love it. It's so gross.
I can hear everything. What do you mean? Can also smell you from a mile away.
Oh, pee.
Dan has big PP apparently.
It's a lot of pee.
All right. Zetsu is in the lead as Zetsu and Roger head up the stairs from the 3rd level to the 2nd.
Oh yeah. Never figured that one out.
And Yeah, as you guys head on up, you guys hear the sound of footfalls from across the room as your group over there also hear the sound of footfalls coming up the stairs.
I didn't get out fast enough, fellow.
Fireballs! For the love of God, fireballs!
Fifth level fireball coming up.
It's more
Oh,
agent.
come on, pull the canoe. I told you it was valuable. Don't leave it behind.
Good timing, Rob.
What do you mean? Oh, you're back?
He's back now.
All right, so what I
Hello.
was telling them while you're Africa is that you guys are going to be showing up right now, and
Okay.
your group, you were all grouped together. I'll have KB come later maybe, but you guys were sent here from someone important in Zaru convinced your group that this would be a great place to rob, and so you guys are basically tomb robbers. You don't know much about the
Okay.
death curse. You guys were not sent here to stop it. You guys were sent here to rob the tomb. You guys got punked,
Okay.
basically.
Gotcha.
All right, they all know that. You guys are coming down from level. You guys came on a canoe through the river. The waterfall off. You stayed on the canoe down the waterfall, which led you through the water system in level 1. You guys are carrying Dan's canoe. You guys are coming down from level 1 to level 2 as they're coming up from level 2 to from level 3 to level 2.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
The Molotovs
Continue.
Vadim had.
Everybody knows
Oh.
the stage. Continue.
Roger, we got company.
Get behind me.
No,
I
kind of
can't see
get
anything.
behind Roger.
Oh, I didn't give you
can't
guys
see anything
vision.
either.
No, you did not.
Sorry.
I thought you deleted us.
My
We thought you straight deleted us, to be honest with
Yeah, we thought you deleted us.
Okay, we'll do that. First, Ice. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
60 feet?
Below your passives.
I want to say yes because I'm a wood elf.
Okay. If you have something different, let me know later. Solo. Do you have dark vision?
you. Yes.
60 feet?
150. And I
Okay.
have more. I
And
also have 10 feet of blind sight.
It is 60 feet.
thank you. When does it say when it starts tapering off? Is it standard half or does it start tapering off at 30, 60, 90?
For me.
It,
I think it's for solos.
No, it's
I
for
don't think
solos.
it says.
Sorry, yes, it's for solos.
Okay.
It will.
I gain dark vision out to a range if I have it give increase.
What does it increase it to? It says give increased what? Keep reading that sentence to me.
Umbral Sight, you gain dark vision out to a range of 60 feet, plus 30 feet if you already have it, which I did. While in darkness, you're invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to
So
see
that's
you in that
90
darkness.
feet.
Yeah, my sheet says 150. I think because I default have 60.
Right.
Or I have more, and I'm trying to figure out where that would be at that would say that.
Check your other class.
Dark vision, you can see in dim light within 120 feet of you as if it were bright light.
There it
Okay,
is.
so now we're at 120 feet. Still not at
I'm at
150.
150. Yeah,
It's
120.
your
Oh,
120
plus another
plus your
30.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, there's
Oh, it's
150.
150.
Keep
That's what I was
reading
telling
that
you.
dim light to
Darkness is-
120.
Yeah, of you as if it was bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light, and discern colors in darkness as shades of gray.
All right, so it starts cutting off at 60 feet. All right.
No, it starts cutting off at 120. That's what I said. You can see in dim light within 120 feet of you as if it were bright light.
Yep.
So it's 120, and then the other 30
That's your
feet would be where
right.
it's grace, right?
It starts dimming at 60 feet. You see 150 as if it were normal light. And then after, it's the rules of light.
Okay, I'll just trust you then.
It's still very large.
It's still very large.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alright.
basically
yeah.
you see a lot more actually.
Dan,
Oh yeah.
dark
absolutely.
vision,
Yeah, 60.
60 standard.
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I'm a shadow magic sorcerer, and I only see 120 feet in dark vision.
Dude, my freaking I had somebody that was 300 feet vision.
It was Bob will hold
Fucking
the door.
Bob.
It was
No, Bob was 1,000.
Bob was
was a fucking
1,000.
1,000.
Yeah,
Dun,
Bob.
dun, 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 okay.
No, Bob was
Yeah, if
300,
Bob
but
could
he could
carry it.
jump it up to 1,000 if he
Yeah, he
wanted
can
to.
jump
Bob
out to 1,000.
Scared
He
me,
was
1,000.
Yeah, Bob was great. I kind of
That's
miss
crazy.
Bob. Rob, dark vision.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Thank you.
quick question. Who's the strongest of our motley crew?
Absolutely not me.
All right, now you should all have vision.
You're talking about
Also,
the
absolutely
person.
not.
You mean the Krampus looking guy is not the strongest? He sure looks like it.
Because I want my canoe, boys.
Honestly, probably the pirate. Anyway, continue.
Rest of the company, if I can, I can touch some darkness, touch some cover.
Okay, then I'll go here.
So I
Can I
guess
heal them?
if I'm
bit-
hearing, if I'm allergic to movement,
Real
I would start
question.
buffing. And also, I would buff the party as well. So
If you're alerted to movement, you're what?
I would start sneaking and buff the party.
Okay, where are you sneaking? Are you trying to stealth, or are you just trying to move slowly?
I'm stealthing.
All right, what are you hiding behind?
Dim light.
All right, go ahead, give me a stealth.
And also, like I said, buffing the group as well. So I would cast a good pass without a trace as well.
So if you have
I
anything
fail-
about dim light specifically, you guys are in kind of bright light, as the ceiling above you has a big old sun pointing down.
Oh, okay. I do specifically have stuff that if anybody is trying to see me within dark vision, they actually can't.
Okay, yeah, no,
So-
it's normal light here.
Okay, that's fun.
Yep.
Either way, I'd still try to be sneak because of things. So
Wait, the roof of this place is like the Pantheon?
From your point of view, it is
also-
open to the sun,
Oh,
even though you guys came here in
Ardian,
the middle of the night.
Eldon, and Dindred had an additional 10 points to your max HP.
ooh,
All three of us?
Yes,
it
all three of
temporary?
you.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
No.
Oh.
I'll just go ahead and say it. I will cast third level aid onto my 3 companions.
Sure.
max HP modifier 10? No, not 0. 10. Is that how that works?
Yeah, modify max HP.
Okay, cool.
And I look over there and I can see them.
wait, what's going on? How do I do this?
If you go to your character sheet,
Okay, I'm looking
and
at
then you click on your health, just click anywhere under hit points, a new side widget will pull up. At the bottom left, max HP modifier, change that to 10.
to 10. Okay.
And then click anywhere, and it'll adjust your maximum hit points.
Ah, okay. I thought it was like temp health where you had to like, put
Nope.
it there.
It
Okay.
increases your max HP by 10 and heals you 10. So
I'm tweaking.
Man, are you A or W? Which one are you?
What do you mean A or W?
Can I see them?
That's the names.
My name's not showing for some reason.
I see all three.
Like
of
that.
you.
You don't see your own token name. It's fine.
Yeah, we don't see our name, but I'm A.
Okay.
you would
cool.
have to choose
Oh.
that.
Yeah, I see all three of your names.
Go
You see all-
ahead, and if you're trying to
There you
stealth, go
go.
ahead stealth. If you're trying to perceive, give me perceive.
So once we know they're there, I would have, cast without a trace on my group.
Mhm.
So everyone would get plus 10.
Oh my goodness. They are literally casting spells, and you still both fumbled.
I'm like, I'm gonna be
Beautiful.
interested how you spin this one.
They are literally
So
casting
anyway.
spells, which negates that because you were perceiving them as they're casting the spell.
Wait, should I need to roll a stealth check? Okay.
That's okay, Mr. DM. Work your magic. What happened?
All of us that are around me, you get a +10, so +10 to all your stats.
So yeah, 22, 24, 32,
Well, isn't
33.
Pass Without a Trace in a 10-foot radius?
30.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's
So
30?
Rob would be 22.
No, if it's
30.
30, he's in.
Oh,
So,
it's 30. Okay, yeah.
I'm checking that. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
okay,
Boom.
so it's not a radius. Well, kind of it is, but no, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, they were in whenever I cast.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
do they stay in the radius? That's a good question.
No, it's only when it's cast. After that, they can leave.
So yeah, and then I'm going to start creeping.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how this works. Because aid is verbal, semantic, and material. And Pass Without a Trace, is that VSM as well?
It is VSM, but okay, I have to
Mhm.
double check this because I get it from, or no, I do get it from that. I get it from class. Never mind. I thought it was maybe a feature of like one of my classes, but that's the wrong spell. So yeah.
Okay. Okay, so everybody on the north side knows about the group on the south. Or no, you guys didn't even perceive. You guys heard sounds
Well,
and
perceived.
then
I'm the only
no.
one who perceived.
Yeah, you perceive because you're our watch out.
okay, so then you're not
Yeah.
stealthing.
Okay, then yeah, all good.
Okay. So you know they're there. The others are trying to stealth. Roger and Zetsu on the south side, you guys hear spells are being cast. You've been around spells enough, Zetsu specifically. Roger, of course, he's been through so many spellcasters. You know spells were being cast on the other side of the balcony. You went to look over and yeah, you just didn't see anybody. But you know you heard something coming down the stairs and then spells were cast on the north side of the chamber. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
You don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
spells, you
incredible.
don't know who, how many, where it came from, other than the north side of the chamber.
All right. I call out. What new trick is this, fiends? You don't normally stealth. Where's your golems?
All right. You start creeping solo.
So how
I
does that
whispered.
work?
I whispered to
actually?
the cramp. I whispered to Krampus. Did he just say golems?
Ooh, golems? Where? Golems where?
Well, Zetsu, I know they're casting, but I don't see them. Must be the
Either-
Going back to my
dwarves.
group. Guys, keep it down. There's other people.
I'm not
here.
obsessed with
I don't
darkness
wanna-
to give some cover or make them blind or something.
Well, will we be
Um,
blind?
No, I could throw it over towards the end.
But then we won't see them.
Well, in case we need to run, I can just throw it down. You can just follow me. I'll grab you. I can see through my own darkness.
We'll leave that as a last resort.
Okay, so this is fun. So I'm going to start walking because if my understanding is correct for my one item, it doesn't matter if I move because that doesn't affect me.
I think we have to follow him for the Pass
Nope.
Without a Trace because it's centered
Nope.
on him, right?
Nope. It's once it's cast.
Mm, nice.
It's
That's
one
why
of
I
those
hit you.
rules that people are contentious about, but it says when it's cast within 30 feet of you. It doesn't
I don't know how
say
you want us to
for
move,
anyone that you
but-
choose who remains within 30 feet of you.
Ah, okay, I see.
The fun thing about D&D is it's not meant to be PvP. So that's
Indeed.
why PvP interactions are awkward AF. Especially on a 2D tabletop game like website like this.
You can especially be one-sided.
I can't miss my verticality.
It's even it's even worse when you're on a 3D terrain in person because then you physically see them move their tokens.
Right?
Like it's not meant to be PvP.
But verticality.
Quick, I'm
How
going
is-
to sneakily flank. Hey, he's moving his token on the left side of the map. What should we do?
Turn around.
Yeah, hold on. I think I don't know where they went.
Hey guys, are
That's
they
why
planting
war
B?
games are a fucking bitch.
Yeah, exactly. It's not they're like the rules of PvP and D&D are garbage because it's not meant to be for PvP.
I send my squadron to make a right flank. Okay, we need to put defenses on the left flank. Shit.
Everybody on the left flank, dodge. Everybody on the right flank, range.
Charge.
Yeah, charge.
Grenade, inspiration, bless, right side, fireball, left side.
Many webs, left side. Now handle it.
It's
Anyway,
like playing chess with yourself. It just doesn't work.
Right.
if you want
Um,
the expediency of time, we can get past the formalities. It is up to you.
It's about 11:30. That
Yes.
would be fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
With
because
you.
basically,
Fine with me.
to give you a summary, you'd be like looking over there, and sudden like I don't know how.
Yep, we wouldn't see you.
plain
We
sight.
get it.
Oh no. No, it would
just-
just be a thing of you see at the back of the like somewhere over here, someone just stand up, take out what looks to be like a flip lighter, light something up, and you just see just a small like bit of fire walking along the corridor.
Yep, you see a little bead of red light.
The way
And
Frank,
then
when you tell
the,
us,
the
you're like,
outlook
oh,
of a bear.
you're grave robbers going into a grave, and there's people in there. Well, they're grave robbers. They want the loot, but we want the loot, which means we're gonna
Oh
fight.
yeah, you guys want
But
to
now it's like-
explain to each other why you're here? We'll start with Roger and Zetsu. You guys, okay? They already know why. Hey, the new group, explain to them why you're here.
So yeah, apparently
Knowledge.
we've
And
been,
loot.
no. Apparently we've been told to or convinced that this
Convinced,
grave
not
has
told.
tons of loot.
Convinced.
Convinced this has tons of loot, and we should come rob this grave for all the goods. And now you guys are in here, which I don't know if you had to ask me. You're now opponent grave robbers, which now I'm wondering.
Oh, tough
I,
shit. That RP doesn't exist.
I know. It's like I don't. It's like realistically, we should attack you because you're now stealing our items. But
Hey now, there's no need for any of us to get hostile with each other. We can be kind. We can split the loot 50-50. No need to worry about that.
No,
It's
you shouldn't worry about percentages until we know who lives.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather we put things on the table so we both parties understand what's going on from henceforth. Therefore, we can at least agree whenever you come across something that's yours and we come across something that's ours. That's usually how this line of work works, doesn't it not?
Zetsu, you hear in your head, they'll be lucky if the only thing they steal is their life back.
Zezu kind of just laughed to himself and just kind of whispered, "Yeah, agreed on that one."
these figures in front of me now, how do they look?
Rough. No, they're good. They look tired. They look like they got the 1,000-yard stare going sometimes. They've seen some stuff. But for the most part, they look pretty good.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you'll be lucky to get out of here with your lives, and I don't mean by us. This place
Yeah.
is absolutely cursed.
This is no grave you've ever robbed,
No.
and I don't need to know what graves you've robbed.
We'll just
So
sail
what
back
you're
at it.
saying
What's so
is
hard
that
about
there's a great story behind this place that needs to be told and then told across every single part of this land. Now that sounds like a great idea.
The only
Yeah.
story you're going to find
Can't
here
even
is
make
death
that
and
out.
decay.
Now,
Then
excuse
there's
me,
one hell of a story to be told, my man.
I have a
Okay,
frog to
in my
find.
60 years of exploration, I've encountered many a curse, and I'm
Let me get
still
a drink. I'll
alive.
be right back.
I'll just kind of walk by him, and I'll go here.
Yeah, I'll be
Hey
following
now.
behind Roger. You
Hey,
know?
Do I
man.
feel any presence in this plaque?
He just stood up.
He did.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Um,
just saying, like, there's gonna be some actions for that, no matter what. So
Hey, pal. Usually it's polite to ask to be excused when purging past someone if you're usually a more politer person of some manner of decency.
I did say excuse me, but people were talking, I guess.
Oh, I apologize, but usually I have a better ear. By the way,
I'm the
what?
oldest here, bunk.
Yes,
By the
and
way, I'm
I
also
more
ahead.
likely the more better silver-tongued and more agile in words to at least help these clearly tormented souls, old man. So at least let me do my work.
Hey, at least I'm nimble for my old age.
Yes, whatever you say, man.
I don't
So
think the words nimble and old age go together.
I'm going. So we've definitely had our formalities. So solo is Gindred.
Yes.
Dan
Yeah,
is Ardan.
Yep.
You can call me Mr. Tree if you want.
So then Ice is Eldon.
So you're green. You're the green man. Okay, basically.
And that means Rob is Crasher.
Crashes. Or Crasher, yeah.
Crasher.
Everybody calls me Crasher, but if we're being formal, my name is Wave Crasher Two Tide.
I think I like Crash Morris. It's bad. I like that word.
Yeah, we call him
Exactly.
Crashes for short because the last time he was on the boat, he crashed it into the dock.
We do
So I
not talk about that situation, even though that I might be one of the sea, does not mean that I am one that actually rides the seas.
You know how much that canoe cost me, boy?
Yes, and I said that I'd pay the debt later. At this moment in time, and you'll see him just relight the obvious like bundle of dried up herbs within like rolled up piece of parchment and just like ignites it again with a very obviously expensive platinum flip lighter and just like lights it up and just like lets out a large pillar of smoke. I had things that I needed to take care of before I paid any of your debt.
Do they have flip lighters in D&D?
They do
They
now.
do now.
Fun fact: flip lighters were invented before the match.
Really?
So yes.
Yeah.
Um.
Also, fun
I
fact, you can
excuse-
invent anything in D&D.
I excused myself to go through them, but Solo said he had actions pertaining to that action. So he was
Yeah, I
waiting for you to
know.
get back.
I'm
If you want to decline, I'll accept it if you would just want to keep going. But it's 100% what I would have done.
I
so.
know, but so usually at the start of things that's fine, but this deep,
You're gonna say no? Then
I'm going to
fine.
say no.
Okay.
I was also.
You just snuck past the road. You think you
I
would
will
run a
say
fucking-
I will say you look through his stuff.
Take it. Take it.
So you know there's a magical bag, you know he has some weapons.
Give him a quick rub down.
Mm-hmm.
A rogue so good at sleight of hand, as the person walked by, he looked at the bag and knew by the weight how what was inside of it.
That's just
Can't
called
tell
a
this one.
roll.
Can't tell the weight of this one.
Yeah, it's about 15 pounds.
About 15 pounds. So yeah, I checked to see if well, if we were here, if you mean us no harm, then we'll group together, yada yada, alliance flag up. We're looking for spirits, and this is a particular one we're after.
Spirits.
Spirit, like ghosts.
gods.
I have the ability to
But
talk to the dead, if that is what you're wishing, my dear boy.
Oh, they're not dead.
they're more nature spirits.
Nature spirits. Now that
that's-
is not my level of expertise.
Try to see if there's
It
anything
is
in this,
Mando.
if I sense anything.
That
in
is
this
the old
file.
man's.
Arcana.
Oh, Arcana. Sorry.
You said sense, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Roger would feel confident at this point. He'll touch his hand to the plaque, actually.
It's cold. Metal. You
Okay.
do not get the sense of a presence.
Well, Papa Zoldyl and Nang Nang aren't here.
Should we check in
Papa
this
who and
room?
who?
And I'll point to this room to Roger. Should we check in there?
I mean, yeah, maybe Papa Zodyl's pendant's back.
Might as well go check.
Is that so? That door's closed again?
Yep.
Shit. Maybe we can go up the wine tunnel. That'll be faster. Unless any of you four can move and destroy that giant. It's stone, or is it iron? I forget. That door.
Let me double check. I believe that one was metal.
That's the zombie door, I believe.
I think it's iron, and we fused it into the stone.
I think so. Nope, that one's stone.
Okay.
Stone, I can deal with it.
Oh, we need that stone door gone. Oh, there's zombies behind it. Probably. Oh, and there's probably going to be a lot of skeletons. If there are, we have to destroy the cauldrons.
Very
I'm
well,
gonna
we can
move over
Alright.
here.
probably take
Oh,
care of that.
excuse me, Crashing. I'll kind of just move
Oh,
back
of
towards
course.
Roger.
How does destroying cauldrons get rid of zombies?
No, that gets rid of the skeletons.
Yeah,
Whatever you said.
Alright, your boys ready?
George.
I have
Stops the magic,
heard.
presumably.
He slowly starts to put his hand very shakily on the stone, then
You
cast
know,
stone shape on it.
heard a hero one time about a particular man that controlled the undead. Really faithful individual.
So I'm opening this thing up.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's this guy's house controls the undead, or
Mhm.
this is
Ah,
the guy. This
really?
guy controls the undead. This house.
He's a good person?
No, far from it.
Then we
No,
are
you're
not
in a.
talking about the same guy. I'm
Oh
talking
no.
about another. He was a good person, used to control the undead to help people, not to do evil things.
That would
Good,
I would have been. I would like to meet that man.
Don't often hear about that.
Me too, my man. Me too. But no, I'm not entirely sure who owns this place.
I'll tell
His
you.
name is Ashrak.
Hasarak.
Anyone
Good to know.
proficient in history knows exactly who that is. Or religion,
Uh,
actually.
I. What if I have a jack of all trades?
Yeah, you would have heard stories.
Okay.
Ass rack! I don't know who that is. But here's your door. And I cast stone shape and create
Oh, I
a
know.
stone door.
They've been talking while you've been trying to stone shape.
Yep, I heard him, but I'm just watching.
No, I heard him too. You're watching. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
stone. You lied to me.
Magic doesn't work in everything in this place.
No, it's stone. Yeah, you just can't counter his magic.
His magic is very powerful.
I kind of listen. Does it sound like the zombies are
wait.
back?
You said something about magic.
Yes, some of these.
I can probably do something. Just give me 1 second.
Well, what are you trying to do? Because you don't need to waste your resources.
You'll see him pull out something over his shoulder, which looks to be a relatively large curved conch shell. And you'll see him rise up the pointed end to it, and you'll see him blow into the large conch shell like a large tuba or horn over his shoulder, and there's just a sound, and is directed over here. And I'll cast Dispel Magic on the door.
All right. Give
Using
me,
one of the charges of the conch shell.
yeah, go ahead. Give me a, yeah, Arcana, D20 Arcana proficiency.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's D20 plus your spellcasting ability. My bad. Yeah.
So it'd be just a charisma check.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Plus proficiency if you have proficiency.
18.
You believe that the magic is dispelled.
Try again. A little bit of deeper tune should usually unlock the thing.
Alright. And do it again.
Again, you feel you have no effect on the door.
Guys, I do appreciate the enthusiasm, but being frugal with resources is definitely going to be a boon in this place. So let
It's like
me.
a magic skeleton. How bad could a skeleton really be? Come on.
I'll I'll go here. Are any of you strong?
My bones are not what they used to be in my old age. And I step back.
I guess Zetsu.
Yeah.
Maybe Kubazan will give you some inner sight. All right. So remember, it goes up. So do you have the? And I hand him a crowbar.
I'll take it from you.
All right. So if
When
I
I see
remember
them
right,
pop crowbars out, I'll be like, oh. And I pop out my own crowbar. Crowbar party?
Crowbar party? I have a crowbar.
I look at the rogue and just no, just we need strength and some leverage. So
Crasher's gonna start bringing out what looks to be a small lute, and is going to start giving a slight bass drum with the large conch shell, giving a slight low hum like a horn. It's going to start making some music in the corner, giving a good beat.
Oh, before I do, any of you know, and you see him kind of like twinge a little bit. Any of you good in healing arts, magics, restorations?
That would be me, bro.
I can support his healing as well.
Well, down there, I drank or ate something, and I've been starving ever since. And I can keep it at bay sometimes, but I'm just not myself. That's something I will say will be a valuable use of resources if we know what could cure this. And at that, I take a handful. I take 5 dinosaur jerky rations and just shove them in my mouth.
These
now that I'm
are
like,
things like the 5 of them put together, all you newcomers would be enough to feed a normal person for a meal.
would I know Roger's cursed, or would I have an idea? Or unless you
You have
mentioned
an
it.
idea that there is something ailing him.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone from the door room knows that something about the banquet room causes extreme hunger.
Seems like
You
you have
don't
like
know
a
what
demon in your
kind.
stomach. Like you need like to bless your own stomach. I don't. That's
Well,
I will
demonic.
say, Zetsu, you don't know for sure because your abilities are innate; they're not learned.
Okay. Cool.
well, I'm skilled in the ways of strategy, tactics, and the blade. And all of my previous companions who fell couldn't cure me. I think a paladin tried.
Have they tried the good old Greater Restoration on you?
I don't know what they tried. I think he did his holy paladin something.
Paladins are overrated.
Well, I mean, if he thinks he can help Roger, I'll say, yeah, I'm trying to help you. Or nothing.
No, like I said, if we know what cures this, that'll be a great use of resources, because then we'll know how to fix it if it happens again.
Excuse me, Mr. Ardian is what your name is, right?
Yeah, but you can call him Mr. Tree.
All right, Mr. Tree. See if you can help Roger, please, and I'll kind of like make some room for him to get by.
Diamond dust.
Not particular. I don't know.
Shame. And I would like to examine Roger, see if I can notice what is this ailment.
Sure. Are you proficient in medicine?
Nope.
All right. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Nope.
Give me a medicine check.
9.
He looks hungry.
I don't know, dear boy. You just look hungry.
This is
Like he looks gaunt. Like he looks like he hasn't eaten in days. Like your
I was
recommendation
not a
would be to eat.
natural. This is not a natural hunger, and I take 2 more jerkies and I shove them in my mouth. Trust me, I know hunger. I'm a soldier. This is evil.
Oh, you say? I hold out a bottle to you. Drink this.
Here, random stranger who I just met, drink this liquid I have in my pocket.
I'm telling
I
you, this
don't.
starving, ravenous man would turn down free edible things. I know.
Well, potion is somewhat limited. What magic's in this? Before I imbibe it.
I mean, it's holy water. I don't know. You said evil. I think evil gets beaten by holy, right?
Is just holy water?
Yeah.
Can you bless water?
I was told when they sold it to me.
We'll hold off on this. Resources are
Yeah.
limited. Spells
let's
can
just-
be regained.
Yeah,
Here,
let's just
I
leave the door
appreciate
open.
it.
No, don't use resources. Offers man weird vial of liquid. You know what? Spells. We'll stick with spells. I like spells.
No, I've been very clear about what I said. Don't waste resources, but understanding how to cure whatever this is a great use of resources. That's all I've been saying. And I've been saying spells specifically because, yes, they can be regained. I'm not contradicting myself. So I had it back. Thank you, but we may need the holy water later as we are fighting a lich.
Yes.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, don't worry about holy water. I got an additional like 8 of them in my pocket.
I'm sorry, I had an itch once. Took a whole while to get rid of.
Lich with an L.
Oh,
Think it's a
Never-
poison?
never mind. I said that.
Crasher, did you say you might want to have a restoration or heal or mend or medicine that might?
You see him like pull the wrapped up dry herbs from the corner of his mouth, just like tip the ashes off for a moment, like peek over. Just give me 1 second. Me and Ardian are just discussing that matter. One moment, sir. And he'll like poke his head back down.
I
So
guess
I'll be
Roger
honest,
Big
Zetsu, after I got hit with this, I don't know, I can't even really concentrate on doing anything well.
You know, honestly, you look worse than I do. Not saying something.
Just don't eat anything in the banquet room.
All right, boys,
Noted.
move out the way.
Oh, okay, no, wait for get make sure move for him.
Now, I'm not a medical professional, but this may or may not hurt. I go ahead and
It's
slap
okay.
him across the face, and I cast Greater Restoration.
You cast Greater Restoration.
Yep, by slapping him across the face.
So which? Oh no, you don't have to choose. I don't think.
It's
I
just
don't think
cures
you do.
1, I believe.
End an effect or cure an exhaustion.
You
Got it.
imbue a creature with positive energy to undo a
It's you only choose if they have an exhaustion. But
Yeah, it's debilitating. So
Mhm.
he's
Alright.
being debilitated.
So you use your 100 gold worth of diamond dust as you rub it over Roger. And Roger,
Mm-hmm.
you don't feel like a vampire. Sorry. But you no longer feel hungry.
But the light, it's sparkling.
You no longer are poisoned.
And covered in diamond dust.
Yay! Roger just kind of like slumps. He like stutters and catches himself. Puts his hand on your shoulder. Oh, thank you.
Give me a constitution save, Roger.
Say, you just ate 7 rations. I don't think you're gonna be fine.
Saving throw.
Yeah, saving throw.
Okay.
You do not throw up.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, and
give out
I
a
go,
giant burp and fart, but you don't throw
Oh.
up.
Whatever that was, that'll do it.
You no longer have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you no longer have disadvantage on ability checks.
I used Druidcraft to create lavender and put it on his head for the smell.
Fun fact: Druidcraft only opens flowers if you have a seed.
Yeah. No flowers for you then.
Don't let Critical Role fool you. Actually, no. Actually, Keyleth always carried around a pouch of seeds.
No
Yeah,
flowers.
it says flowers bloom. You're right.
Mhm.
All right,
No flowers for
now I feel much better to do this.
Alright. I'll crack my knuckles. Alright, let's get this door open. I can
So we'll
crowbar.
both kind of put the crowbar and try to get it underneath the slab.
Try to help, even though they seem to like not care about
I was
me.
gonna say,
trying.
is Jandred helping? Jandred?
I mean, if he
Gindred?
thinks he can get an angle, we can scooch.
Is it Jandred or
Scooches.
Gindred?
Andrew.
There
Gindred?
you go. So that's you got to
That's
do your
great.
Tarkov
Yes,
lean.
Oh, right. Hold on. Crap it off.
Hold down left.
There we
alt.
go.
All right, so the three of you.
Yep.
Everybody who's using a crowbar, give me a. Let's just do straight strength at advantage.
Whoa.
Crowbars, man.
Hot diggity daffodils.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
about-
thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Honestly, that's fair.
You can't really get it a good. You can't really get a good angle. Roger's foot's in your way. He's like letting you help, but he's really not wanting you in there. But
He's
yeah,
a big man.
between
6'8".
between the
I'm
two
a
of
very
you,
small man, by the way. I'm actually size small, so I am significantly tinier.
between the two of you, you pry the door open.
Nice.
As the door flies open, Gindred, your crowbar just you lose grip of it, and it clatters on the floor.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's accurate. Like,
I'll
So
follow you
you,
in.
excuse me. So did you have a crowbar already, Hectic?
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't say I got that one. Alright, I'll try to put a couple pitons in the door. Here, actually, I'll hold this up. Or does it feel like it's not coming down?
It feels like it is not coming.
All right. Not coming down?
Not coming
Okay.
you said there were
Alright,
zombies on the
Roger.
other side of the
I'll
door?
follow you. I'll follow you late.
Well, there were. Hold on.
While this is happening, DM, I'm looking up at the smoke pillar that's coming from my cigarette.
Mhm.
Is there any air draft that's currently moving that pillar at the moment?
down. No, it remains going straight up.
Okay.
Is the shield reattached to the wall?
Yes.
Crap. Can I make out? I should be able to see the bottom right cauldron. Is it intact?
No.
So I still see like bits of cauldron.
Yes.
All right. Well, the shield's back up. Oh, that's right. You guys don't know that. Okay. There's a shield mounted on this wall. If it detects you, it will fire magic beams of death. I forget if it's force or disintegration or fire or what class. I can take it off the wall. And that's usually how we deal with this thing.
How does it detect you? It's a shield.
I don't know.
You want a bit of speed boost?
Well, in this, I mean, you have plenty of magic items. There's magical spells that can cause inanimate objects to detect and then activate a trap. Oh wait, am I right in remembering that it's only when the sarcophagus is interacted with?
I don't think I'm going to give you that information.
Only
I think it's
only another
actually
character. Team 9 was here.
Right?
right. All right. So I'll go back and try to do it. Don't touch the sarcophagus or the chariot yet until I do. Unless one of you newcomers feel a more direct route, but I'm just gonna run up to it and take it off the wall as I've done before.
I mean, do you think we can sneak past it? That's usually my go-to.
I don't want to put your life in danger, but if you feel like you can, I don't know the method of detection.
Is it just like a picture on the wall? You just slap it off and it falls? Like, I don't.
It's a shield. It's a
So
large
easy to knock off.
shield.
Like, I don't.
It's heavy. I have to pick it up. Not many
Do you want to
people
do
can
an
pick it up.
intelligence check to see if you remember?
Sure.
Like, it's not like.
I'll let
Part of the
Zetsu do one too, because they would have talked about it.
Just intelligence.
Yay.
Yep. I'm not telling you anything.
Got him.
Is
That
it like
Sue and
harder-
Raj on the same
how's
You
wavelength?
both remember
wall?
that the shield shot when things happened.
What, Solo?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, is it like attached to the wall or is it just resting on the wall? Like, how's
I think it was hanging. I mean, I didn't have to break anything to remove it. It just keeps getting put back up.
Okay. I'll try sneaking past it. We'll see how that goes. I don't know.
All right. You are kind of short. Do I think you could even reach the shield?
No. I don't know. How tall are
You can't
you?
even.
Kindred, how tall are you?
3'4".
No, you can't reach it. You'd have to be on a
Plus-
step ladder or be a step up, basically. It's like 6 feet up.
Yeah, I don't think you can even reach it if you got to it. So, I will do what I can.
Mr. Giant, sir, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, I'm sorry. You said your name was Roger, right?
Roger. Yes.
Would you prefer friendly Giant Roger or just Roger?
As long as you're not an enemy, it's whatever you see fit. I take no
Very
ill against a
well.
friendly name.
He'll just write something down in his small notepad, and you'll just look up at you for a moment.
Would you say that you are needing some assistance with this particular heavy shield?
I usually can get to it. It's just I don't like being attacked by the magic beams.
What I am saying is that I can possibly enhance your ability to do additional athletic things,
You're
if
such
that
a
Oh,
is what
shit.
you'd like.
that would be helpful.
You're such a shit, Rob.
Hey, it's a
great.
good way of saying
It's
it.
a good way of saying it. Still.
Yes, this will
Only
take me.
fun.
I'll have to do some running, maneuvering, lifting.
Would you say that you need to have your enhancing by the ability of movement or by mere strength? I understand someone
I think
of your
movement.
quality has survived more than enough by yourself with your own talents alone, but I am wishing to merely help you with your endeavor. Like you said, that you do not wish to go in there and tamper with our own lives, therefore I wish to help you and not lose your own.
I appreciate that. Yes, I think speed or running would be more beneficial for me.
I see.
Uh, Let me see what I can do for you here.
In my head, I'm like, man, I didn't know they brought drugs into D&D. And then the first thing you said, yeah,
Right.
speed would work.
Right.
Yeah, it would.
I'm
I'm sure it would.
over here roiding.
Basically, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but
You like any jet smooth skin?
Yeah.
You know what? I think that would do a lot better in this situation. Uh, huh. No, actually, I don't think that would. You know what? Let's go for this instead. I'm gonna go up to you, and I'm gonna take a leather strap, wrap it around your arm, just tighten it for a moment,
oh my god, this is like
and you feel like any particular weight on you seems to slowly fade away. I cast freedom of movement on Roger.
Ooh. I...
Good luck, my man. And by all means, try not to get us killed. We've just met you. I'd like to make a lot of memories and possibly good tales with you as well. So please don't die.
I mean
Roger,
not to die here. Yes.
gain a bardic inspiration.
Ooh, are you D8?
What?
D10.
D10. Nice. Don't forget about the D6 you also have, Roger.
And I'm just gonna go back to my corner, just start giving a low bass tone like a war horn in the corner, and just start fiddling away with the lute in the corner.
Wait, I have a D6 from what?
When
I
you
forgot.
ate some of the food.
No, I don't remember any of those bonuses. I guess I didn't write those down. All right.
You should. You have advantage on. Well, first off, you have a D6 that you can use at any time.
Any time?
You can only use it once. You
sounds like
already
you have like a
lost your
mode of
temporary hit
possibility.
points.
Okay. So
You also have advantage on strength checks and advantage on constitution saves.
Would you say it's been 10 minutes at this point
Since
since we've been here and I've started playing along with the music?
no.
Okay.
I do a temporary thing? Yes. Do it. No. I'll figure that out. Okay. Then since it's an action dash, I'll walk 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not taking the action dash. Sorry, that was me talking out. How'd I go in here? 30 feet. Doesn't nothing reacts to my presence.
Correct.
Okay, dash another 30 feet. Should get me right at the shield. Nothing reacts to my presence.
Sorry, 1 second.
All right then. And your inspiration is D. Sorry. What was your D,
D10.
Rob? A D8?
D10.
D10?
Mhm.
D10.
All right. Where am I? I am here, and you are there. All right. All right. So you get under the shield.
Yeah.
All right. You do anything?
I thought you were going to say something. Yeah, if nothing's reacting, then I will once again hoist the shield off the wall.
All right. Hold that thought.
You can't. He's holding the shield.
You got 2 hands.
Because you said the cauldrons
they're
were all
both on the
smashed,
shield.
right?
Yep. Everyone, give me initiative.
Okay.
I'm rolling with actual dice, but just putting this for the
Yep.
initiative count.
Lies. Nope. Hacks.
Shit. I rolled 2 16s in real life, so actually it's a 19.
We're missing
You guys-
Solo.
9. There we go.
You
Yeah.
guys took my 20 from me. I'm going to die in this room.
Trying to make sure how this works, just because I don't know 100%. What's the initiative bonus made up of?
Dex.
Or like so it's your dex plus anything else,
Dex.
or is it just dex?
Well,
Usually
if
just
you're a you know what, you get a extra bonus from your class.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that that's counted in. So I think it is.
It
so-
should be.
It is,
Okay.
Should
Just
so
be.
you don't need to worry about that.
first roll with it. I'm just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do.
no.
We'll do this.
This can't be. Roger cannot be at the top of the initiative chart. Roger doesn't know what to do with his hands.
I still hope they're holding the shield. To be honest with you, that's kind of the point here.
All right. So as soon as you grab the shield, a archer that is embossed on the shield comes alive and sends out a bolt directed, a spear actually, not at Roger, at the door. Zetsu, does a 19 hit?
I think he's muted.
Yes,
Hectic?
yes, it does.
19. All right. You take 15 points of force damage as a
Ouch.
spear comes flying out of the shield and impales you through the chest.
Ow.
Roger, you're up.
Honestly, that's gotta hurt.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. Yeah, I will I'll get the shield off the wall.
Okay. Grab the shield off the wall. Pretty easy.
I will put it face down on the floor.
All right. It is face down on the floor.
Alright, any of you get hit by that?
Medic!
I looked at the giant arrow through Zetsu's chest.
It's
Yeah.
a spear, and as soon as you look
Oh,
at
spear.
it dissolves in magical dust and disappears.
Still up.
As now he has a
Ow.
hole that's leaking.
And you notice it's not leaking very much at all. Actually, it's barely leaking.
But still leaking.
Barely.
Barely.
Maybe a drop or two.
Mm-hmm.
I do one of those things where like I look through and like I wave my hand on the other side. Like, ooh, that's crazy.
No, it wasn't a through and through.
Okay.
I
Alright,
think
well,
his
I've taken it
breastplate
off.
stopped it. All right. So at that, we are gonna call it here as it is past midnight.
Right?
Alright.
And Roger lives.
And
And
Roger
next session,
lives.
Park makes us make all new characters again.
I don't make you do anything.
Hey, my new character's ready already.
It is up to you guys if you make new characters. I do. It's not up to me.
A little bit of the dice. A
A little bit of dice. Well, also poor decisions. Like, yeah.
Okay, Solo, we'll
Touching
tell you.
his shield.
Hectic and I found something out today.
What's that?
The purple mushrooms or purple eye stalks can be destroyed by fire spells.
Man, I've only had an elemental sorcerer running around here in this hallways doing who knows what.
See, I feel like you tried it with Meepo and but nothing destroyed it.
Nope.
I never cast a spell around these
No
things
one
that was
once-
fire based.
No one once tried to cast fire of any kind.
So the
I think
purple
someone tried
fungus
to
can be.
slash them with a sword. This is what I think someone tried to do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
kind of what Hectic thought too.
Which made him mad.
And they shot back.
So a lot of the lower level has been nullified.
Actually, because you guys are now just gonna burn your way through, I will say there's multiple sources of damage that it can take.
Because yeah, with Zetsu, we're gonna slash and burn.
So I could probably take ice damage as well.
Probably ice, yeah. if we take
No.
ice.
Acid, maybe?
No. The only types of it can take. The only types
Radiant?
of damage that it can take is fire, necrotic, or radiant.
Imagine you have perfect counter on every time they hit you with the suck beam. Get necrotic, nerd.
You necrotic me? No, I necrotic you.
What is radiant damage?
Holy.
Holy spells.
It's
Holy fire.
god damage.
Or a good, lovely moonbeam.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
I hurt you with what? God.
Have a good night.
Hectic. Yeah, I'm heading off too. I gotta wake up really early. So talk to you guys later.
Yeah. No one ever set it on fire. Out of all the fire that ever fired in this place, no one ever fired it. I'm like,
see, that's what bothers me because I swear Meepo did, and that's why Roger was like, "No, fire doesn't work."
Nope.
Because I feel like Roger has been saying,
I mean,
fire
there's
doesn't
VODs.
work.
You can go back in the VODs. I don't know where it would be, but
So
That's a long way back.
hey,
Right?
it's on YouTube. It's there.
and then Scorchicus never made it to that room.
Nope.
Like Scorchicus was lower than that room.
Technically, Scorchicus went through that room to get there, but he never once.
Yeah.
He never gave that information.